Welcome to Plan B Terraform. A Factorio-like city. I want to call it a city builder, but it's really like a planet terraformer. We're starting to see this as a new genre of games where instead of building industrial hellscapes and, you know, making the most prison planet possible for your civilization, you instead try to make a nice, pretty little Earth. I've seen a lot of people playing this game. It looks really good. It's been recommended to me by a few people. I'm really excited to check it out. It's all about like harvesting resources to make the place better. We're joined by our guest co-star Mona this morning. Has decided to visit us here behind the chat. Very glad to say we finally have the return of the cat cam for a little bit. I don't know what's inspired it. They woke up in a very nice mood this morning, so they'll be joining us for our playthrough. Interested in seeing more of this? Let's see if it's one for you to try. I hope it'll be good. This is my first real look at it. I've watched maybe a couple of minutes of another streamer playing it and just said like, oh yeah, this looks fun. This looks cozy. Planet name? I think we know. We'll go with the channel mascot Turg. Be replaying a demo for the 7th time now. It's a good sign when a demo can be played seven times in a row. All right, you've been mandated to manage the resources of a newly discovered planet. You must bring supplies to the cities and manage terraforming projects. Good luck. Cute. New Ahmedabad. Hello, I will be your assistant to help you learn how to use your new work tools. First of all, try to move around this brand new world. Now, get a more global view by zooming in and out. Beautiful mountain chains. First step is to extract iron. You can use the locate button on the right to help. Minerals, default, water. Select iron with the mouse left button. Aha. Red mineral. Click the industry button on the menu bar, then click the extractor and build it on the ground. Cute. Click on the industry button and build a depot of iron, collects and stores containers. Iron. The iron must be melted into steel bars in a factory. Build one factory and place it next to the depot. Pretty straightforward so far. Steel bars. Build a new depot to store the steel produced in this factory. Okay, all right. Zoom is nice, loving the little animations. Yeah, it's really cute. I like these little drone guys. This is what I really, when I saw somebody else playing it, I just saw these drones hopping around like a bunch of little leapfrogs, and I was like, oh, this is adorable. Finally, you can build an assembly plant that will use the steel to build new extractors. You can find more help in the help screen. Bottom in the top left. Help. Your global objectives are to raise your population to 1 million and to terraform the planet to make it habitable. WASDA, zoom wheels. Collect minerals, store them in containers, bring them to depots, bring them to factories, to depots, to final products, visible containers. Depots also divide the containers between them. Counter shows you how many you made or were given at the game start. Use this button or delete. Duplicate buttons with the middle mouse shortcut to copy paste. Okay, we have our total population. We have the temperature, pressure charts, current seasons, objective progression. Great. Okay, we'll get into roads and stuff, I think, as we get into roads and stuff. You're now able to create various structures. You can follow the level objectives Build 10 extractors and place them on the ground. 6. Oh. Aha. From adjacent producers. So I need one like there. And I guess I'd need one here. And then each of these will need a factory. Which will need more depots. And then an assembly plant, which I guess is going to have to make depots instead of extractors. So this guy is making me more extractors. He needs 3 steel bars. Okay, so he makes the iron goes there. I mean, wow, what's really funny is I'd probably... Can I move? I'm just thinking this is going to pick up way more iron. Or steel or whatever. Can I move it? To delete buttons, it will go back in your inventory so you can place it somewhere else. Yeah. Which actually means I could move those two and say, ah, you know what? I could actually just do that. Aha, now we're cooking. Got that chained up there. Turg the planet. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay, now we're getting new extractors as well. I guess the unfortunate thing is these new extractors are going to be a little bit harder to link to these depots unless, hear me out. What if I move you, and you? Put you like here and here. And then there. And I'm so close. I can figure this out. Steel bar. Move that and that. Put that one. Oh, actually, I don't need one there. Those will both make steel bars, which can then assembly plant to you to make depots. Yes. Good, good. You know what? I also don't need this guy. Because that way all of these will feed into the extractors. And all of these will feed into the depots. Oh, wow. Yeah, this game has a real satisfying Tetris. I'm really glad that they let you just remove and replace things as needed. Big fan of that. All about optimization, yeah. Figuring out the perfect layout will be fun. Okay, one more extractor is all we need. So they make the iron. The iron goes into this. I see. Yeah, they drop it in there. Oh, cool. So he can also take it directly from the extractor, skip the pad, and go right in. It looks like. Here we go. One more extractor. Build 5 factories and place them on the ground. Will unlock mechanical parts, factories, and assembly plants. How do we make more factories? Aha. Cool, so you can just swap these out as well. That's great, honestly. Big fan of that. I wonder if you get into the stuff that's like further in, is it better quality iron or anything? I suppose I might as well have these keep digging. I could probably daisy chain a bunch of this over. No, I might be wrong there. That might not work. Seems like they're confused on where that goes. Or actually, it might just be that this factory is already like got too much stuff. Oh, you need mechanical parts to make that. Oh, okay. So hold on. An assembly plant. You can only make things out of steel bars. You make things out of mechanical parts. But how do I make mechanical parts? What am I missing here? Use the factory to transform steel into mechanical parts. Oh, I have to change the factory. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. And then we can make more factories. And this guy is... I don't know what he's doing. Currently nothing. And this needs to be not a steel bar depot, but a mechanical part depot. Yes. You guys make iron. You put iron in here. This makes steel bars. I have to move all this around. This makes steel bars. Steel bars go here. No. Yeah, because mechanical parts cost steel bars, so I am correct in that. Steel bars can go here. And then factory can go here, sure, and take mechanical parts, which come out of there, which can then get stored here, which then go into assembly plant here, which makes factories. I got it. And this guy will move it across, so that works for me. It took me a hot second, but we got it set up. We got it set up. Industrialization HQ. Just trying to figure out like what all the different parts make, you know? All the little baby bits and pieces. I feel like, you know, this is a really good spot. I also don't have anything making like... If you made steel bars over here. I need another assembly plant to make depots. I guess I don't need you. technically, I also don't need you. If I'm not daisy chaining like that. This makes factories. If I also put one of these here... No, that's not what I wanted. Reach a population of 10 in your biggest city. Bring a supply center and contract with the city. Bring it to the resources it requires so the city grows. Concrete, road stops, supply center, truck. So I actually need to switch out this assembly plant to make assembly plants. Yes. And then once I have an assembly plant, I can put it out here to assemble some other stuff. This is chaos. And I guess like there's all these different deposits all over the place too, right? So there's nothing saying I have to just like set up in one location. Okay, like currently I'm not making any additional depots. So what I want is an assembly plant here. That actually makes depots. Now I have a factory, an extractor, a depots, and an assembly plant maker. But I need a factory maker still, which will require I guess we'll require mechanical parts. And that should be fine. No, because that needs steel bars, right? Okay, so hold on. Jump and dine. Steel bars. Can I place something there? I can, yeah. So if I place this here and have steel bars, it'll go zoop, 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 zoop. Now we're making a little of everything. Good. So now we can screw around and make other things. Imagine instead of terraforming, you just industrialize Mars, turn it into a giant machine. I mean, it feels a little bit like I'm doing that. Didn't know steel was an alloy of iron. Yeah, it's iron, flux stone, and coal. Basically. This is my Dwarf Fortress knowledge. Where are the steel veins? Where are the bronze veins? Interesting bits and piecing them together. Zoop stop Sibbity Bob. Yeah. Okay, so this is the city. Oh, they're all little baby cities. What are these? Sulfur. Aluminum. Aluminium. Fluorite. So we have New Ahmedabad, New Lima, New Raidia. Okay, these are our 3 cities. Obviously, I like this one because it reminds me of like New Ryleth. A nice Cthulian city. Build a supply center in contact with the city. Bring it the resources it requires so the city can grow. Well, everything is like over here is the only problem. How does a supply center work? Ah! Needs 4 concrete. Supply cities with resources it needs to grow. And road stops. Okay, what if I make... Ooh, yeah, look at this. This is good stuff right here. What if I do that? And just like gobble up iron. I feel like that's a big pocket. And then a factory can turn that iron into... Oh. Maybe not. I need sulfur for concrete. I guess steel bars. And then I better set up some sort of system here so that these steel bears can be used for something else. Perhaps, honestly, just an extractor maker. That seems fine. You know what? Yeah. Just get a little bit going there. So sulfur vein then. This looks like a big juicy sulfur vein. Sulfur. Sulfur goes to a factory to make concrete. Concrete gets stored here. And then the assembly plant uses that concrete to make roads, road stops, but not trucks. Or supply centers. I guess we'll use it to make a supply center since that's the first one we need. Looks like I'm making a lot of assembly plants right now. I suppose I'm also going to need to make trucks. Which are going to use... That's going to make steel. You make the assemblers. Oh yeah, you have a lot of good stuff going towards you is why. You make... Oh, both of you are... No, you're making factories. You're making assembly plants. That makes sense. You're making depots, and I could probably speed you up if I actually put another depot here for iron and added another extractor or two. I need to make more extractors and more depots more than anything right now. Picking up the full version tomorrow. I definitely feel like this seems like your type of game. Very peaceful watching it all kind of come together. I do feel like my extractors are just not making enough. All right, that should solve my depot problem. Supply center. How do you think this works? Build a supply center in contact with the city. Bring it the resources it requires so that the city can grow. Supply inefficient. Concrete. I don't think I need to build that at the city. I think I need to build that like probably down here. And I probably need a lot of roads to do this. So what I'm gonna do is just hook up more sulfur veins. And hopefully feed all of this into this little concrete factory. Oh yeah, okay, so they'll also leapfrog stuff across still. And then I guess what I'm really looking to make here is more stuff. Like I need roads and road stops. Not that. Road stops. I also need a truck maker. I'm hoping that this insane system I am generating right now is going to work. I don't really know how efficiently it will, but it seems like this concrete factory is pretty busy. I could probably actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. I'm going to say concrete. Concrete. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to put in a sulfur factory here. So now I can have 2 concrete factories feeding the 3 of these. Which seems like it's working. You guys are building me a little depot. You also need more extractors up here. Okay, so the problem I have here is actually that I don't... I see what's going on. We gotta go steel barrows, and this needs to be iron. I had too many extractors and the factories weren't able to actually keep up with the output here. And assumably this guy is fine having 2 of these feed into him. Well, I guess we'll find out. They're like little leapfrogs. Frustrating seeing these chunky veins being stuck on the outskirts. I mean, something tells me I'm gonna find a way to be able to do like deeper extraction after a little while. It only seems reasonable. This does seem to be chugging along pretty well. This guy though is blocked because he makes steel bars and has nothing that he's doing with them. I thought you were making depots for some reason. So steel bars can then turn into an assembly plant, which can then make mechanical parts. Can turn into a factory that can make mechanical parts, which can then get stored out here and make trucks. And now I have all the parts that get made. Good. So how do roads work? This is where we were last time. Place roads and 2 stops. Select the stop, the loading one, click the set button, and then click on the other stop, the unloading one. After choosing which item will be transported, you can add or remove trucks with the plus or minus buildings. Train lines work with roads, except that you must build the rails in a way that there are no U-turns. Build a supply center in contact with a city and bring the requested resources. When population is higher, cities will also require you to evacuate their waste through a waste disposal. Select any city hexagon to see its population status is stable, decrease, or growth. Produce powerful greenhouse gas in the greenhouse gas generator to warm up the atmosphere. Temperature is high enough, water will evaporate from the ground, rain and flow to form rivers. Oh my god, I am so excited for that. So I'm gonna build a supply center like, I don't know, here? And I'm gonna say, I guess road stop. And to be honest, I have no clue what kind of supplies it uses. I see. So I guess create a line of vehicles by placing its origin. Destination set. This is going to bring concrete. So basically what I'm hoping is this pumps out some concrete here. I don't know what this thing needs for supplies is the other problem. And I'm just going to build that guy right there. And I'm going to say, how many roads do you need to get there? More than I currently have, that's for sure. But we'll start with that. And I guess I'll build one of these. Is this guy making enough concrete for me? I don't know that he is. Oh yeah, there we go. So he brings concrete up here. And it probably needs a depot. Yes, it does. Wow. It says in contact with the city. I mean, I'm just assuming that if I build a road, it'll work. Like, that's my hope. I might, you might be right though. I might just need to build it closer. I think you're right. I think I just need to build it closer. Yeah. Okay. Rip. Rip. I'll leave him there. And I guess what I'll just do is I'll build... So close. And yet... So far... We'll go there and as nice and straight down as we possibly can, I guess. I'm glad roads seem to build pretty quickly. And I'm gonna need some kind of depots here for concrete. Oh, and they do feed into that. Good, okay. Your destination is here. Number of trucks available, 10. Why not? You're definitely not making that much concrete, though. But what I could do is build like 1, 2, 3. Sulfur. Factory, concrete. Concrete. It's not a perfect system, but it will help move things along, I think. And provide a bit more concrete for these dudes. I'm a little bit worried that won't transfer to there. No, it will. Nice. All right. So does this mean, now that you guys are growing, supply is inefficient. Annual supply demand of 10. I mean, it seems like we have... I was going to say, it seems like we have more regular concrete arriving, but it actually does not seem like that is the case. Supply is limited. Oh, hold on. It's feeding in now. Just that slow drip feed. I think we got to make a lot more concrete here. I mean, if this truck manages to deliver it in time, which it looks like he's going to be right breakneck. Wow, he actually just got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, that might be just enough. That might just be enough. God damn it. Obviously, we have multiple cities, though, that we need to feed. New Riley and New Lima here as well. You look like you'll be pretty easy to set up, though. If I was to say do something like this, and then do something like that. I'm gonna make this no item, concrete. And then set up a road stop. A road stop, a supply depot. A road. And say set destination there. Concrete. I don't know, put 7 trucks, 8 trucks on it, why not? That might work. Yeah. Hey, look! We built a little thing. The city is growing. The city supply is good. The light is green. All we need is concrete to survive. You guys currently inefficient, probably because I didn't build you a depot. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. Delicious, delicious concrete. It's concrete. It's got what bodies crave. All right, these guys look like they're set. They don't really need that much. I just feel like this hopper is maybe a little... Oh, no, he's good. He's good. Well, let's get new Ryleth going as well. We'll go boom, 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 boom. Sulfur, sulfur. I'm gonna probably feed these into 2 separate concrete factories, I think. And then here we'll go supply depot, sulfur depot, road depot. Not enough roads. You require more Vespian roads. $20 road stops. That seems like I don't need that many road stops, probably. Can I have you change to just roads? Excellent. This guy says he's making roads, and he looks like he is stocked on supplies. I'd say I'm already like, okay, we have a lot of stuff. That's good to see. Reach, oh, dang it. Reach a population of 100 in your biggest city. Bigger cities require new resources. Aluminum bars, carbon, O2, atmospheric extractor, and a landmark tower. Well, obviously old New Albahamad. Ahemabad. I can't rename cities. Custom text in the main view and minimap. Use it to locate your various industry areas. Oh, cute. Extract O2 and carbon from the atmosphere. Continue to produce until at least one output is not full. Okay. Food time going to drop out. Thanks for the stream. We'll be back in the future. Not to worry, my dude. Thank you for hanging. How do you get to 100 people before unlocking oxygen as a resource? I mean, if these are little like spaceships with solar panels and stuff, they've probably got some sort of oxygen generator built into them. So I would think it's probably like you can just have so many people in the spaceship. And then at a certain point, it's like, oh, the spaceship's O2 generator is at capacity. So these guys need me to make O2. Which needs mechanical parts and aluminum bars. Fluorite. What's aluminum? This? Aluminum. Blue. All right. Aluminum. See what we can make with you. Aluminum bars, which go to here. Which then go to atmospheric extractors, probably. They also need mechanical parts. Oh. Actually then. I mean, I probably could have just left that. But it seems like I have the perfect system set up here to build all of this stuff. Yeah. This goes into aluminum bars, which goes into the factories, which make aluminum bars. Iron and iron go into a factory to make steel bars. Which needs to be stored here and then brought into a factory to make mechanical parts, which needs to be stored here. Aluminum bars, mechanical parts can then go into an assembly plant to make atmospheric extractors. Crushed it. Got it. I guess it'll have to do. If I want these to leapfrog, I'd have to do it like this anyway. So let's just do that. How come these guys aren't making anything? Oh, aluminum bar. I want you to aluminum ore. There we go. Atmospheric extractor. I don't need to store those. No. Bigger question is, how are they extracting oxygen from an atmosphere that doesn't have any oxygen in it? I mean, it seemed like the way it was saying was like they would bubble water out from under the surface. So maybe that has something. Accidentally makes O3 instead of O2. Are resources depletable? It doesn't look like it. No, it does look like it. No. They're not depletable, but they have... Let me get my dumb face out of the way. There is a quality. No, a quantity. They are depletable. Wow, it really took me a long time to get around to that, hey? I should probably move my face out of the way a little bit then, so you guys can actually see that box. So squish me into the corner here. That's better. They're extracting water and then hydrolyzing it. What a delightfully explosive solution. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. So, does this require... things? I don't think it does. It just exists. But I do need to put an oxygen storage near it. Sorry, I need to put an oxygen storage over here, and then I need to put that near it so it can feed into the supply center. These just make. Okay. Cool. So same deal here. Oxygen generator. And same deal. Oh yeah, whoops. We didn't finish this. You're gonna bring concrete over here. And you're gonna store concrete. We're also gonna set up a O2 and an atmosphere generator. And then I'm gonna give you like 10 trucks. This guy seems like he has the right amount of trucks. These guys seem like they could probably use more trucks. I think they're okay. Growing good. They have O2 coming in, so they have everything they need. So I'd love to try building something like one of our landmark towers, which cost concrete. Sure. Can I build a assembly plant right here to assemble landmark towers? I can, and I'm probably going to screw up my whole production system here, though, for moving concrete into this city. We'll see how it goes. I guess I don't need this on for very long. I just want to make a little bit of concrete, a little bit of landmark towers so that we can just mark a few locations. But all three of our cities are green. Which I assume just means we're doing okay. Could probably build more of these if I wanted. Carbon full. I mean, heck, if I got them, why not make them, right? Kind of what I'm thinking. These guys don't need them yet because they actually haven't grown that much because they're still waiting on concrete. But like, yeah, you know, a little extra ain't gonna hurt nobody. Oh, and I can store the carbon from these guys. Oh man, okay. I don't know what I can make with the carbon yet, but clearly something. So I'm just gonna set up some leap pads to ensure that their outputs don't get full. This guy has so much concrete, he doesn't even know what to do with it. Great. I have 178 roads. Maybe I should connect all my roads. And landmark towers. I have 2. So this area, let's put a landmark tower right here. And it's going to be called the atmospheric extractor. Cool. Nice. Nice. So we could build one of these here and call it like roadways. Throw one of these in here and call it like assemblers. This will make more sense as time goes on. This guy's mostly just making extractors, but like we have so many, I don't feel like we need to make any more right now. Like at a certain point, I assume I'm gonna have to start shipping all the iron into the cities. Not just oodles and goodles of oxygen and carbon. All right, well. Apparently I just need to wait until these guys have everything they need. There's enough concrete and oxygen coming in, so... Oh, cool. And the different hemispheres actually have different seasons and stuff on them as well. Couple little tents. Solar powers expansion. I love that they know like the road's coming in this way, so let's expand that way instead. Let's be reasonable about it. 77. Yeah, these guys are growing. No problem. Yeah, we're gonna have these planet terraformed in no time, I'm telling you. I'm a little bit worried when they start building stuff around like my roadway, because I'm like, am I gonna need to move, shimmy and shake things around a little bit? Reach a total population of 350. Depot MK2 drones have a range of 2 hexagons. Polymer bars made out of carbon and plastic waste. Reinforced concrete, concrete and steel bars. Okay. High-tech parts is aluminum and polymer. So, question. You just cost polymer. Okay, I got you. Or you just cost carbon, sorry. So, you're going to make polymer bars. I guess we'll build one of these in all of the cities if that's the case. Oh yeah, what do I need for Depot MK2s? Aluminum and polymer. In the same location. Okay, so the road networks get crazy, is what that means. Love it. Love it. Aluminum, aluminum. You guys are going to go here and make aluminum bars, which are going to get stored right here. You know what? We're going to go double down here. Aluminum, aluminum. Oh, let's go like that. And then off of those aluminum bars, it also needs polymer bars, which you can get here. We'll road network these in. I mean, I don't think we have a choice. We kind of have to road network these in. But I'd love to actually like move this whole setup around a bit better. So if I build, let's say a factory here for polymer, and then one of these for polymer bars. It's a big waste, but it's okay. It's gonna have to be. And like that for polymer. Now I can rope the other guys in here as well, but it's going to be like a pretty big drive down. There is aluminum up here. So yeah, you know what? Let's we'll make another one of those factories up this way as well. I got a feeling these MK2 depots are gonna be pretty important. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not aluminum bar, aluminum ore. I have enough of these. I could just make a big, ugly, giant connector. And then make aluminum bars there. In fact, why not make 2? It's probably going to be enough. And then there will be an assembler. You'll load in polymer bars. And a roadway here for these guys. Cool. All right. Polymer. 10 trucks. Polymer. Okay, it's moving. There's a real traffic jam of concrete and everything here, but I guess the reality of that is just like, oh, they all need reinforced concrete now, so the regular concrete isn't good anymore. Of course it's not. Of course they need better. So tell me, reinforced concrete is made out of concrete and steel. I guess we could bring a bunch of iron down here and then make a little factory. Hold on, let's... This is much more doable in little micro steps. Because these guys are making steel bars. Now, they're also making a bunch of other stuff that I probably want them just to keep making for simplicity's sake. Though I suppose, you know what, depots probably aren't needed anymore. Can you make me... Nothing, really. I guess I just want those steel bars. Right? Like, that's going to make steel bars here. That's going to make steel bars. I could connect this through a few other things. If I bring over concrete to here as well... it kind of makes more sense to actually just build a concrete factory, like... Or the steel reinforced concrete factory here. And then we can say concrete from there. Steel bars from here. We'll pump out reinforced concrete. You're going to need a roadway there, a roadway there, and a roadway there. Like, no way this is going to be enough. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Concrete. You guys are then gonna move that steel over. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need to expand that one. I keep right-clicking instead of left-clicking, and it is killing me. So you're gonna move steel bars, you're gonna move concrete, you're gonna get reinforced concrete. The reality is actually this entire shipment, you still need concrete. You have a population of 74. How do you... You have a population of 112. So you're actually the only guy who needs reinforced concrete right now. God damn it. Well... Okay, can build a roadway here. And I suppose I could build an MK2 depot here for reinforced concrete. Realistically. And then just weave that in. What's really funny is I could actually have concrete deliveries go here as well. So let's say like 5, 5, and 5 on these guys right now. You aren't actually doing what you need to do, which is hilarious because I didn't set you up properly. Factory into concrete into storage for concrete. You are making the correct thing. So that'll work. Next up. What do we got next, Johnny? We'll put one of these in here. We're gonna put a factory there. This is gonna be concrete storage, which is gonna go into, let's say, this factory, which is gonna make reinforced concrete. This is going to have steel bars, which means this can make reinforced concrete, which can then go out through this road stop. Tell me this is not absolute chaos. Which is all going to come up around here-ish. We're going to go pump. This is going to be iron, 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 into a factory that makes steel, into a container that stores steel, into this road that brings steel down here. Steel bars. I'll say 5 trucks. So your destination can actually just change here, and you can be the same number of concretes. And then your destination can be here, and you can switch to reinforced concrete. Because you no longer need regular concrete, you only need reinforced concrete. Fingers crossed, we got something. Concrete goes in, concrete goes there. Steel trucks come down. I got a feeling you guys need more trucks than that. Or quite possibly you just actually need more delivery nodes than that. I think what I'll do is make that an M2. Because then I could also make this a steel bar factory, and I could make this an M2 for steel bars, and I could make this a steel bar factory. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so that works. These guys pick them up from all 3 factories and then drop them off on the trucks. Kicking. And then the steel gets delivered and goes boop, boop, boop. More concrete than we could possibly need. Probably going to end up being more steel than we could possibly need. Reinforced concrete goes onto the truck. Reinforced concrete truck comes down here, delivers to bin, goes to city. City gets happy. Nailed it. Haven't touched New Lima yet, but baby steps. You actually still need concrete. Are you still getting concrete? You are still getting concrete, just not as much as you used to be, it seems. Probably because I'm building all these landmark towers like a fool. So let's stop doing that. And that way that concrete can go back to just being shipped. Yeah. You know what? Also, I'm going to replace one of those because then it can deliver across the way. Exploring the update, about an hour more gameplay and 8 more interesting points. Nice. It's good fun stuff. Okay, these guys they're doing well. So, Lima, you also need reinforced concrete now. And I guess there's no reason I couldn't just deliver concrete out of here. Is that right? Oops. Sulfur. No, iron. Iron. Iron is fine. The M1s are okay for a lot of this. You guys then make steel bars. You might have enough to make 2 there. I'm not sure. You guys then load steel bars and you bring them. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually just bring them right here. And then this guy can unload steel bars right there. This isn't a huge pathway. I don't even have to get rid of this. I can actually just like absorb the concrete from this spot. Concrete and steel bars. Let's just make this steel bars instead. Then that all gets delivered, and then this transports reinforced concrete instead. Hey, hey. It seemed too simple. Might not have been, though. That's a good little daisy chain. Sadly, there's not really any aluminum here. I could maybe get some from over this way. Chain that up with some polymer there and then make more M2s. I don't think we're in a rush on that. Everything seems to be growing now, so... you're the only place that says you're not actually getting all the stuff you need. You're not getting enough reinforced concrete. Because there's only a single truck making those deliveries. Gotcha. We need more trucks, which are being made up here. Build a greenhouse gas factory to release SF6 into the atmosphere. Objective, increase the temperature by 1 degree. I think we can do that. I believe in us. Can you do iron? Will that work? You guys will grab iron from there and then just deliver it straight to that factory? A factory that probably has too much iron in it already. If these can jump too, that also means they can harvest from those nodes. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Right? Like they can go too deep now. Not only can they go further, but they also get more drones per node. So this will pump out steel bars into mechanical parts into trucks. I think trucks are going to be like my next little blockade here, so... yeah, I mean, this honestly seems like it's probably even more steel than I actually need. We'll see how it goes. Every time I look, I find interesting lore pieces if it wasn't from the recent update. 4 of those 8 lore points were before the update. Just made more obvious by other clues. Cool. Love it. All right, everything seems to be buzzing along here. So how do I make a greenhouse gas extractor? Mechanical parts and high-tech parts. How do I make high-tech parts? In a factory. Aluminum and polymer. Oh, well. Great news. I'm already set up to do that. And in fact, I don't need all these atmosphere generators. Aluminum and polymer. Atmo extractors. Yeah, I think I can actually just change this to greenhouse gas extractors at this point. No. Stick to that. It's a factory that makes these? High-tech parts, aluminum and polymer. Aluminum. Oh, this is aluminum and steel. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I don't have anywhere doing... Oh, I guess the depots, the MK2 depots. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're making enough of them right now that we could probably switch this over to something else. Right? Like, that makes sense to me. So he makes high-tech parts, which can then just go here. And can then be thrown into an assembler. Okay. No. Alright. So I then need to bring steel over. Oh, this game chains in a really satisfying way. All right, so I'm gonna make you aluminum bars. I'm gonna put a factory here for high-tech parts. I'm going to... What's going on with this road? Is it that I'm not producing enough polymer? I mean, I'm clearly producing a sizable amount of polymer. And just not enough trucks to deliver it all. So these guys will produce high-tech parts then. Which can just go right here. And then into an assembler for greenhouse gas extractors, which I will need a delivery of mechanical parts. Which I can make over here on this side of the mountain. Yeah, why not? We can actually just do that to pick up iron. Turn iron into steel. And then steel into mechanical. And then the mechanical can get road dumped. Origin set. Mechanical. 9 trucks. I hope that's enough. You know what? Let's build a second factory here. These MK2 depots are amazing, man. Wonder how that job is. Like, welcome to Rares. Now drive trucks between two places a quarter of the world away from each other with no rest forever. I mean, I'm assuming it's robots. I feel like it's safe to assume most things are robots. How are you doing? You don't seem to be creating enough trucks for me. Can I make a second truck builder then, if that's the case? Steel bars into mechanical parts. You also seem to be choke holding, so we're going to go mechanical parts. And I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going to go a third truck maker. Just in case. You know what? I think I'm going to go 4 truck makers. And I'm going to go additional mechanical parts here and there. See how that works. Because these guys can grab from them. As long as somebody's making trucks. I don't know how we're getting these trucks all over the world, but well, we clearly need more trucks. Like how everything up here is like named, and down here I'm just like, I'll figure it out. And trucks. Okay, so these guys are delivering their first shipment of mechanical parts. They need 3. That road got really janky. What's the hold up here? I'd argue we can make more steel bars, probably. Certainly looks like that's probably the case. I like that you end up with such like a stockpile of stuff. You're like, I could just make a bunch of junk. Why not? And then I guess this factory, we might as well make a second one to use. And then add another like 5 trucks to this road. Now it seems like we're cooking. These trucks are starting to come back. No problem with the high-tech parts. Greenhouse gas generators. Produces greenhouse gas like sulfur hexafluoride, more powerful than CO2, more powerful, or nitrogen fluoride, and releases it into the atmosphere. Do you need parts to actually run? I am curious. Sulfur and fluorite, actually, you need. Okay. Well, good news. There's fluorite here and there's sulfur right here. So I think we can make this work. How is the city doing for stuff? Why aren't you getting enough reinforced concrete? Why aren't you making enough reinforced concrete? You never have steel bars. Oh, I just clearly do not have enough trucks on this road. If they are this well stockpiled, the problem is trucks. And I gotta be honest, the problem might be even more trucks. Let's see how that goes. You're gonna store fluorite. Good luck. And we're gonna take that fluoride and we're gonna mix it with sulfur. Yeah, these guys are really blocked up right now. I want to just like maybe steal some of this sulfur. I might actually shut down one of these concrete factories. And just steal this sulfur. Let's do it like there. You should set sulfur 7. We'll add a little, why not just start using MK2s all the time now? I feel like we've got enough of them. If I put you right there, sulfur and fluorite, will you do it? I think you will. Couple extra trucks. Clearly he's not going to have any problem getting that, so. There's been another earthquake in Turkey and Syria? Oh my god. That's too many earthquakes. Like, way too many earthquakes. Yeesh. That ain't good. That one can't be picked up. What am I doing? All right. So this guy seems to be working now. Do they make anything other than... Do I have to store SF6? Oh god, I bet I do. No, I don't. Just releases it straight up into the atmosphere. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get this loaded. Let's get as much... I'm going to put 20 trucks on this path. Let's get as much sulfur out of here as we can. I want a steady supply feeding the factory. The factory must grow. You look like you're finally caught up in your reinforced concrete needs, but you, on the other hand, don't. So, what's really interesting, these guys make concrete. I might actually change your destination to here. And this clearly has a bunch of concrete to be delivered, but doesn't have the manpower to do it, so there's another 15 trucks for you. You're also not getting a lot of steel in. Let's throw another 5 trucks in here. Last but not least, New Lima is also missing reinforced concrete and has no system in play to make it. No, that's clearly not correct. This is a reinforced concrete factory right here. No, I'm just an idiot is the problem. I mean, we all knew it, but... You need to collect reinforced concrete so that you can actually deliver it. Choke point solved. And I guess this depot can be reinforced concrete now. It doesn't need to be regular concrete anymore. Which reminds me... Are you correct? Reinforced concrete, reinforced concrete. You don't need regular concrete? Yeah. Are you just not making enough for demand? Is my problem here that I actually just don't produce enough reinforced concrete? I mean, it might be. Might be a combination of a few things. These guys all seem to be boogieing decently. They still clearly need more sulfur. They're clearly producing enough, so let's give them another 10 trucks. A big sulfur industry. World's going to heck, yeah. Well, that's why we need to learn how to terraform the planets via video games. One day we might need this information. Oh, I cannot wait for us to actually start seeing the effects of this stuff. Like for rivers to start forming. They're going to screw up all my transpo grids. Okay, I mean, they're full up on resources. I think this is finally working at a reasonable speed here. It looks like trucks are sitting for a little bit before they get their pickup. I'm happy with that. Same thing here. That seems to be working pretty well. What is it? It's fluoride and sulfur is what really makes our things, our atmosphere. I could build a little fluoride sulfur factory right here. No problem. Happy to do so. Here you go, dudes. I don't even think you need to make that into anything. Just store that, and then I'll get a bunch of... Oh, this is aluminum, not sulfur. That's fine. This is sulfur. I can still make it work. More than we could possibly need. And, oh, wow. I'm actually out of road stops. Wow, I didn't think that was going to happen anytime soon. Are these guys, like, not making anything anymore? I'm going to turn all of these into M2s so that I can double down on the extractors. Oh! They ran out of sulfur, is what happened. Reach a population of 1,000 in your biggest city. The more people in a city, the more resources it needs. We need rails, rail stops, and transports to speed up things even more. Okay, I'm assuming this is going pretty well now. All of these, of course, are also now dead, though. I see where the problems lie in my supply grids. So, what I'm gonna probably need is like that to get updated. That to get updated, and I don't know, let's probably build one there, and we'll go boom, 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 boom. Fox, hello. How are you, my dude? Welcome on in to a little Plan B terraforming. That one's a bit outraged, but these guys should all work now, and hopefully that's all right. God, are all of my terraforming? Oh, they're all in such shambles. Such shambles. Iron. 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 How are you doing today, my dude? Welcome on in. Another new game. Your Steam library is bigger than mine at this point. My Steam library is disgusting. I don't want to talk about it. We like doing on Mondays here. I do a different game every Monday is what I try to do. Just to keep things fresh and interesting. A little variety is the spice of life, so to speak. This is Plan B Terraform, which is a cute little game about fixing the planet. Been rather joyful. Where is my other system? Over here, the ammo extractors? Yeah, they're starting to run out, but they got a long way to go. Honestly, most of it's just like my queues are clogged. We have too much going on. What's going on with you? Why aren't you growing? You still need reinforced concrete. And it looks like you need steel bars still. Well, it's definitely not a problem that these guys aren't making it fast enough. I think what I need to do is probably build a train system between this, because this is taking like too long for the steel to get down. I think that's where the thing is. How about Plan D? I mean, I'd love to know what you guys think Plan C and Plan D are. So, Against the Storm is kicking my butt. Prestige 18, and I've lost 3 runs today. Oof. Grim, grim, grim. I mean, that's a game that works pretty well with losing runs, is the good thing. The nice thing about it. Concrete and steel bars. I need to make them. Concrete and steel bars. Sure, I mean, that's the same system that makes these guys, right? Mechanical parts and high-tech parts for trains. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna make rails. And you're also going to make rail stops here. And this is gonna need even more trucks. And we're gonna try to replace this with a train system. Because I just can't keep up with it right now, right? Like, my guys are using more steel than they can possibly cope with. How's this going? Pretty well. These guys seem like they're in decent stockpile for the amount of sulfur I can haul in. This is no shortage of concrete. You know what? I changed my mind about that. This has some shortage of concrete, but it's a very easily solvable shortage of concrete. I'd argue. Potentially. Right, that's just straight sulfur going out. But yeah, even those guys are struggling to keep up with the... These guys are very, very, very much struggling. So I'm going to do another one of these, like... I think probably like here and here. And here. You know what? I'm just going to gobble this whole chunk. Whatever I can get my filthy little mitts on. That should keep them busy. Again, I'm still short on steel. All right, it's okay though. It's all right. The other thing I needed to build was trains, and to make them I needed mechanical parts and high tech, which I want to say we're making down here. Mechanical parts and high tech parts, yes. How is this mechanical system? Clearly needs more trucks. Big stockpile here. And a big stockpile here. So let's... Greenhouse gas generators. I have 19 of these right now. Can I actually just switch these to trains for a little while? And then I'm going to see if I can get a cool rail stop system going here. If I build a rail stop there and a rail stop here, and then connect them. Oy, 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 oy. Like that. Like, I don't have enough parts, I guess. Oof, that needs a lot more. All right, well, let's just give it a hot minute. I mean, this city still has everything it needs. It's still going to keep growing. It's really, really cool how it's starting to look. I love that it's grown and been like, oh, no, you've claimed this side of the city for industry, then we'll grow this way. Like, it's really, really smart growth. Same sort of thing here with New Lima. Like, they realized there's a road coming in, so they were like, we'll stop building that way. You guys can't seem to keep up with reinforced concrete. Oh, because... Can I change your destination here? Do you need another road stop if you want to do that? I think you do. So it looks like a road stop can only accept a single destination. This guy is not getting enough steel bars in. And I don't think it's for want of them being made. Though it could be. Let's get him another factory. Let's get him another factory. Yeah, dudes are really struggling to pick up on steel supplies. I'm shocked because clearly we have an insane amount up here. It's just to make assembly plants. Yeah, not that I need any. Hey, are you liking this game? I am, honestly. It's very, it does lots of nice things to your brain. It tickles your brain in nice ways. How I would describe it. All right, so I think we're starting to see enough steel come in here. You know what? The other city I needed 2 of these in the end. So let's do that. And that might help him supply enough concrete. New Lima, I'm sure you have the exact same issue. Yeah, reinforced concrete. You have 1 of these factories, and you actually need 2 of them. Okay. That looks good. I'm about 20 hours in. I really like it, tearing up my truck routes for train rails. We just unlocked train rails. Trying to build my first train sets to speed up one of my factories. No, that clearly doesn't work. So it's things said basically for train sets, as long as they don't U-turn, they work. But it looked like they work if you built them like that. Not like that. But if you build little circles like that, that should work. Now, origin is here, so let's set the destination here. This guy's moving steel bars. I think I got him set backwards. Clear that route. Destination here. Steel bar. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so one train is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One train is 15 double stacked cars. Wow, it actually moves so fast though that my guys couldn't even load it in time. That rules. No complaints there. Let's get these guys pumping out as much as I can, if that's the case. And hopefully this will let me chill out the amount of trucks I have on this road, or like double down on the amount of trucks. Trains are really nice, just had a small circle around at the end. Funny because IRL trains can basically run and reverse in the same speed. I mean, I guess, yeah, you just need the caboose or whatever on at each end. So it does seem like the truck stop doesn't actually stop. Yeah, so I'm for sure gonna need a second one of those if that's the case. I just saw you blink red. You're not making enough oxygen anymore. I wanted to see my train get loaded. Okay. So we have a reasonable amount of steel here. Not a crazy amount, but let's see how these dudes do. Here comes the train. It stops and they go bump, 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 bump. They do pretty okay. I actually run out of steel, which I think is a good complaint to have. Sneak another one of those in. All right. So fingers crossed this now produces enough for you. These guys are chugging out oxygen atmo generators. I don't know how much is too much for these dudes, but they're basically free, so you guys are for sure going to be running into the same problem. I'm still actually running into reinforced concrete issues here, which seems crazy to me. But these guys are not getting enough steel. These guys are not producing enough steel. This entire mine is not actually transporting any of the steel. I'm beginning to see the problem. Does this guy get anything? This is why I'm not making any more extractors at the moment. I'm actually going to move you here and do that, and then just go conk. And then we'll put another iron guy here so I can tap a few more extractors. And another iron guy here and tap a few more extractors. This game looks like the good game open tower defense. It's got a little of that. The simplified graphics are really nice. Your city pumps boom to 50k once you got the supply system being loaded by trains. Ooh. Trains running on same rail with two different items can clip. Very helpful. Oh, I guess you can stock them up in like different locations. Reinforced concrete problems for a while. Had to make a couple different factories. Tempered steel. Cool. All right. You are full of steel bars, and this can't pick them up. That's part of the problem here. This factory wasn't actually producing steel bars, or it was producing them, but it wasn't getting rid of them. Honestly, I might just have a problem with that in general right now. I think I'm actually mining enough. The problem is I'm not making enough steel bars. So most of it's going out on trucks. A little bit is going to make extractors. Yeah, you have... It seems like he's just keeping in pace with the sulfur. The concrete, I should say. These dudes are logistically blocked. They just make extractors. Oh, honestly, I could just build another extractor factory up here. I don't need to be making those down there at all. And you know what? That would be better for everybody. Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder, if I made a train, could I have it stop here, deliver steel, pick up reinforced concrete, and then deliver that to the city? There's only one way to find out the answer to that. Reboot. I feel like the answer has to be yes. You gotta make an insane rail path, are you? Okay, I see how this is. Okay, that's a bit funny, but sure. So, if I set you to go here with steel, and then if I set you to go I think I need more rail stops is how this works. Only one line per stop. Can I do this? I might be getting ahead of myself. I need more stops. Okay, yeah. This destination goes here and delivers reinforced concrete. I could actually probably put 2 trains on this. It hates me. Try that again. Destination. You. Steel bars. Yeah, okay. That'll work. I'm definitely going to need to upgrade these to M2 stops. And for some reason, I'm out of sulfur down here. Or out of concrete, I guess. Aha. Okay, so you're starting to run out is the problem. Let's try that. All of this is also very much breaking down on me. This seems chaotic, but it also seems like everybody is producing everything that they need to here. The crazy bit about this is there seems to be an insane amount of Aha, there's the problem. The problem is that I'm not moving any of the concrete. I didn't set enough trucks to any of these roads. That seems like that's more online now. So you're meant to pick up steel. Oh, I'm not certain you know how to. Maybe that's working. This seems like a good thing to do. Stack these inside. Yes, yes. Oh, one missing. That's not bad. And I realize what I've done weird is I've put 2 trains on each of these loops. So if these guys ever get to the point that they're actually making enough concrete for this city, things will be nice. This is what? Reinforced concrete. I guess has to go there if I'm going to do it like that. Which means I could probably actually swap this guy out for another reinforced concrete factory. Right? Like, that makes sense to me. God, it just seems so slow. I mean, I suppose they're trying to keep up with the truck again, but maybe if I move that rail stop here, it would make way more sense. But you know what? It's just going to basically slow here and then get loaded by the 2 of these, and this guy's going to load. It'll be fine. Train stop still 3 away? Oh, you are absolutely dead correct. So I'm going to put it there instead, and I'm going to ditch this one. Do that and say destination U. Reinforced concrete. Right? Right? Nice. Okay, so the trains can also clip through each other, which is very good to see. So the hope now, this should work. This should all work, I think. Got it. Got it. We got concrete over here waiting to be set onto the train. We got lots of steel, lots of sulfur coming in. These guys should be good. These homies are still somehow struggling horribly with absolutely everything. Probably because none of this O2 can actually get to where it's meant to go. But if I did that, it could. Though I will also need another carbon collector there, and I'll need maybe a carbon collector here. These 2 guys aren't getting collected right now, but I mean, that doesn't seem like the worst. They're getting enough O2 now. What they're not getting is enough reinforced concrete. They have an insane amount of steel. What they're actually missing is sulfur, is concrete. Probably because I'm building so many train stops. Let's just... Can I make you nothing right now? Can I just, like, clear you? I guess I could just delete you. All right, so you guys just need more factories if that's the case. Clearly. Right? That's what I'm seeing here. This will all chain down the line. And then gobble up on that. This guy, I don't think needs so many right now. Oh, I see what's happened here. I am losing vast sums of collectors because I'm gobbling up sulfur so quickly. Part of me is just like, well, just put extractors on all of it and then we'll figure out the rest as it comes. Okay. Just making my greenhouse gases. Which is, we got rails, we got gases. We're on our way to a big city. My big cities don't have enough oxygen. Oh, it really doesn't ever end, does it? It's gonna be like this forever. At least I have loads of these Atmo generators. I will say that. Carbon, so I could also put one there. That should keep them busy. He says with no certainty in his voice. How's New Lima doing? What are you guys missing? You're also just missing everything. Also, your polymer doesn't go anywhere. So addicting as a city builder? Yeah. It's doing a really good job of getting its hooks into me right now. I'm gonna be totally honest on that. So as long as you're 2 away from that, 2 away from those, I think you're good. That's a bit far, but everything else here works. Polymer mixes with aluminum, is it? Yeah. Polymer goes to aluminum and with steel. Yeah, there's just no aluminum up here near New Lima. New Lima's actually dying. Insufficient. Oh, none of those are set to take the oxygen. That's okay. We can find a way to make that work. O2. And I'm actually going to replace that with an O2 instead. And O2. And that can't touch. O2, O2. There's the leapfrog I needed to figure out. That I made unnecessarily complicated. I actually don't need this. Yes, I do need that pod. Great. You're not dying anymore, but you definitely don't have access to enough reinforced concrete. Why is that? Concrete. Reinforced concrete. Because you don't have a double. So you guys all make sulfur. That goes into this. That goes into that. You definitely need another concrete factory. And then you have 2 reinforced concretes here. But the problem is that you're not making enough concrete, but I think I just solved that problem with what I just did. Fingers crossed. That could be a sulfur. See how that works. So easy to build, destroy, fix, rebuild, scale. Rescaling all your factories and supply lines to grow to 100K will keep you busy for a while. The top oxygen storage doesn't have output. I mean, as long as the oxygen can go somewhere, the carbon stacking up isn't too bad. $13 Canadian. Yeah, it does seem like it's worth it. It feels polished for an early access. I mean, so far, absolutely. Green, green. This is the only city who's got all at once. It's got the reinforced concrete coming down, but I'm still getting blocked here. Is it just that you guys aren't making enough reinforced concrete for me? It seems like there's a sulfur issue that could probably be solved by another 10 trucks. I hope. Wow, I cannot believe how good the trains are. It's like the moment I hooked up the trains, they were like, yeah, you now have unlimited supplies in these locations. Congratulations. And this guy keeps struggling. Oxygen. Oh, yeah. All right. So I have the exact same problem here that I had. Just that I actually need that on O2. And, ugh. Okay, some of that carbon doesn't have anywhere to go, but I don't really foresee it figuring itself out. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put another O2 generator here so that I can just scrub more oxygen. Then I'll put a carbon collector here as well. And there. Are you guys both carbon collectors? That's completely unnecessary. All right. That might work. Green, green. Concrete. Now, concrete, you're looking pretty tasty. What if I gave you a bunch of extra trucks, seeing as I have so many trucks being made right now? I also like the idea that I'm like, I have a truck factory. It's probably maxed out. And even if it wasn't, I don't think I'd really need many more trucks at this point, because if I build anything new, it's all going to be rails. So, I mean, I guess it depends on how short the distance is. You guys just aren't making fast enough for me. 290 rails, 548 roads. That's fine. I'll keep that. Here we go. Increase the objective by 10. Temperature by 10. We're at 7 already. Metal waste disposal and recycling center. Oh my god, my supply center needs high-tech parts now, which are made out of aluminum, carbon, and mechanical parts. This is actually not making enough polymer. Oh, yes, it is. If I build a supply center out here, will it still supply the city? I assume it must. Interesting. It must hit a point where it's like capped out on growth. Yeah, there we go. As it goes over 1,000, I guess it starts needing high-tech parts. Okay. How are we gonna do this? This is crazy. This game makes you spin a lot of plates, but also there's not really like any rush on any of it. I'm gonna add another 10 trucks here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna add 15 trucks here. I think I might train this polymer out of the city and move it all over here. Because I'm clearly going to need to also bring high-tech parts into the city. Now, I don't know that we really make high-tech parts that quickly. I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just building another high-tech parts factory. Then upgrading all those dudes. Right, but we need polymer. All right, so yeah, let's, you know what, screw it. Let's build a train station. I'll build a rail stop right there. Whoops, that was wrong. I'll build a rail stop right there, and then I'll build rails that way. I guess I just kind of want these to build along the road. So it looks nice. And boy, I guess you're going like probably like that. And I'm probably going to need some sort of secondary. Why am I making 107 supply centers? I'm just wondering if I build one of these here, it actually doesn't count. If I build one of them here, it does count. So that's really good to know. Because it means I can absolutely set things up to feed into it. Whatever I might decide they need to be. For example, high-tech parts. Actually, I might make this one polymer. I can't quite reach. Make that one polymer. And will you guys want it to... There's no way to make you transfer across like that. Polymer. Polymer. Maybe we skip this one. And all right, that might make sense. So let's set a destination down here to drop off polymer bars. And we'll build a second one of these just in case. And then ironically, I want another rail stop there. And I guess here. And this one is going to deliver high-tech goods. Now, I'm probably going to have to make like a ton more of these. I recognize that, but you know, all good things in due time. Just to make sure I don't run out of parts anytime soon. My God. Still 3-way. It needs to be only 2 away with the same storage. Yeah, right. Yeah. The oxygen storage. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to catch little mistakes as we go. So I need to put a high-tech part there. That will allow those to load. And they'll bring down the polymer. I'm sure I'm gonna end up needing way crazy more factories for this now, but it's all getting figured out. That's 3 high-tech factories? Yeah. Will it be enough? I don't know. This guy's making trains, which... I gotta be honest, I don't know how many trains I need, but I feel like I have 54. And that might be too many. And yeah, now this guy is like, okay, I no longer have polymer. Please help. Polymer bars. Stack that oxygen. So these guys are unloading. My big question here is, will they load up this guy afterwards? They won't, because this one keeps going up and down. Keep an eye on that. This guy seems to be doing fine. Reinforced concrete is coming in, not as much as I would like, but I could pipe polymer out of this city as well and make a bunch of stuff up here. Probably gonna have to do that. The other thing is, like, I unlocked waste disposal and recycling center, which require concrete and high-tech parts. How did you just go from green to red that fast? Surely you jest. Surely you are jesting me. You got a big load of concrete. You know what? You actually have so much concrete, I'm going to put a second train on you because you seem to require it. In fact, I'm going to give you 3 trains. The madman. The absolute lunatic. I'm going to put a second train here too. You can't stop me. I'm out of control. Poor new Lima. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about the fact that you never have enough concrete. Simply because I don't have enough trucks on your road. This is such a short path, I actually think I will probably just keep this as trucks. You know what? Let's give them 40 trucks. You know what? Let's give them 50 trucks. I bet they can keep a constant rotation of trucks in. More trucks than they know what to do with. Now, what are y'all missing? Steel? Clearly. 10 steel coming up from this pit. This pit that does not produce any additional steel because all of its extractors are dead. Good to know. Good to know. Iron, iron, and iron. You know what? Let's just do this as well. That should work. Feels like they're gonna get stockpiled pretty fast there. Oh my god, the rows. Endless rows of trucks. Always nice finding an easy solution. Yeah, this looks nice. Newton it is. It's really chill, honestly. In a good way. How's this bad guy doing? All right, he's got his high-tech parts. He should be green. I don't know why he's not. Probably because I haven't made waste centers. Okay. Waste centers require concrete. Concrete is made in many places. This is one of them. I need to make them out of concrete. Okay. That might help. Just slowly, like upgrading all of my things bit by bit. It's cool. I like how that works. All right, it seems like they're making enough now. It could be a bit hard to tell. You know what? Why don't I just throw in a couple more concrete factories like right here? Like, why not? Everything has 2 range now. They can gobble up as much as they need, supply this. So these guys are making waste disposal factories. I also need recycling centers, which are made out of concrete and high-tech parts. If I was to ever actually do anything with all these polymer bars. High-tech parts also need this. This is such a great little pocket here. There's kind of like everything except aluminum here. Which I guess I need to make high-tech parts, don't I? Yeah. These dudes are making so many high-tech parts now. The only thing that they're missing is concrete. All right. What's the watchtower do? It allows you to put names on the map. So like I have like roadways, Atmo extractors. Those are allowed to be named with those little towers. That's literally all they do. So I was thinking one thing we should probably do is actually set up like an Atmo camp. Another one of these somewhere. Maybe even just over here, or I mean, if I could find like a big pocket. Ooh, right here is super perfect. I couldn't ask for a better spot. You know, you couldn't ask for a better spot. Is that it? Do I need to put anything in there? I just need to... Sulfur and fluorite, right, yeah. It just completely runs itself. I don't have to do anything else. Fantastico. How would you say this compares to like Surviving Mars? I actually haven't played Surviving Mars. I would say different because the Surviving series has like their real, they have like their own whole ecosystem, right? Your shirt matches the landscape. Strategic choice. It was actually. Thank you for noticing. I put stupid little effort into things like that. Always appreciate the notice. A little sulfur here and here as well. You can grab a bunch more of these extractors. This'll pump up the jams. Okay, that is the most amount of those I could possibly fit in there, but this is like the best thing I could imagine. Greenhouse. So it's on the other side of the world, just to be like, yeah, we could probably make a bit more something over there. What's going on with you? You go from red to green instantly. Okay, you're also at 1,000, so you also need these high-tech parts soon. I also need this concrete and high-tech parts. You are high-tech parts. How do I get you concrete? What the heck was I doing down here? Making a concrete factory, I hope? I mean, that's certainly what I'm going to be doing now. Rail stop. How do I get you to, I guess, turn that way? Yeah. Yeah, why not say it with trains, you know? Everything seems a little bit easier. Oh, you can drive trains through resources as well. That's good to know. Ah, out of my way. I'm trying to do something. Okay, I increased the temperature by 10. My next thing was reach a population of 200. We've already done. Then it was reach a population total of 3,000, which we're almost about to do. One, two, buckle my shoe. How am I going to move this? How do I move these? Technically, this doesn't need to be polymer. This could also be high-tech. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're going to say... Oh, right. Actually, sorry. This is just delivering... sulfur. This is just delivering concrete up here. And then sulfur and concrete will make what do I need? I need a concrete, and then I need an assembler. Let's put it here, and you can make recycling centers. That'll do. Sorry, what an ordeal. And you're gonna do concrete. Perfect. Tomorrow is Shrove Tuesday, which in Sweden is Festdag Day, the day we devour semlor. Oh, what did semlor do to you? We eat an average of 2.5 semlor per sweet. What is a semlor? Please tell me more. I don't know this food. Or person. Depot 3 drones can fly 3 spaces. That makes sense. A delicious bun filled with almond paste and whipped cream. Yo, that sounds good. We have like almond croissants, which sounds pretty similar. Too much whipped cream for you? Gonna be making about 1,000 tomorrow. You must work in a bakery. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, so these guys deliver that, and then that goes into there, and now we make recycling centers. Next question. Waste depot. Do I dare put you here? No, it's not close enough. Waste depot. You produce metal waste, which needs to go to a recycling center. I think. If I put that there as a metal waste, you grab the metal waste and you bring it to the recycling center. And it makes you steel bars and aluminum bars? Am I understanding this correctly? Do I have to ship stuff out of town? do. What are you doing? Oh, you're looking for polymer, but there's not enough. Wow, okay, well, the concrete problem here is definitely solved. The high-tech seems good. The oxygen is good. This city is in great shape. What is going on? Why isn't it growing like crazy? I guess it is. Unlocked items, nitrogen, water, NF3, and ice extractors. Okay, well, hold on, because I'm not ready. Wait a minute, because I'm trying to figure out what to do with all this waste right now. That's gonna have to, like... You guys use steel bars. So if I... High-tech parts, polymer. If I build another stop down here... I can make this work. I can make this work. And then set up an insane system for this. So this will take metal waste out of the city and bring it down here. And then this metal waste will fly here. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then it'll go here, where it will turn into steel bars. And then those steel bars will get picked up by this aluminum depot. I don't make steel down here. What am I? I'm insane. God. Steel bars. Metal waste. And then you're gonna store steel bars here, and we're gonna figure out something to make with them. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. Extracts nitrogen and water from ice. Continue to produce if at least one output is not full. Holy moly. I have an eyelash in my eye from panicking. I am. A previous job made 4,000 assembler on Festus Stag, but that was a city. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. I've done a bit of baking, and it is exhausting. It's hard stuff. Nothing like surviving Mars. This is like Captain Industry, but with roads. I mean, I get a big Factorio vibe from it, from what I know of Factorio. All right, let's get all that metal. So, I mean, my next question is like... why don't I make plastic waste? It looks like I only make metal waste. Which has me a little confused. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. I mean, look, this is high-tech parts. This is not mechanical parts. This is high-tech mechanical parts. Aluminum bars. I can make a factory that makes mechanical parts out of this recycled steel. Uh-oh, it's starting to make sense. And then I could make those mechanical parts there. And I can make a factory here. which makes reinforced concrete out of concrete and steel bars. No, I don't need mechanical parts. I make mechanical parts already right here. I need you to make steel bars is what I need you to make. And if I take... This is insane. If I mix these steel... The problem of having my road like this is I can't jump anything over it. Wow, yeah, I could really use those 3 jump depots. Just for darn tootin'. I mean, I could just do something crazy with my road. Like that. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. You can't figure that out? There you go. Oh, you got it. Right there. All right. Okay. Set destination here. Polymer bars. Polymer bars. This picks up the high-tech stuff, which it doesn't even need that much of. That's great. You guys also make aluminum out of metal waste, do you? Oh, I see. Yes, you do. Well, you should be able to bring that aluminum down here to these factories and make something out of it, I hope. I mean, I'm assuming I get to a point where I can just completely recycle things. Okay. Hear me out. This makes steel bars. These steel bars jump across to here. We can get rid of that. And then those steel bars, in conjunction with this concrete, at a factory, makes reinforced concrete. Oh, I'm already making that there. What am I trying to make? Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. And the mechanical parts are actually coming in from over here. So I actually just need a way for this reinforced concrete to... get in conjunction with that. I feel like a crazy person right now, I'm gonna tell you. If I make you mechanical parts and I make you mechanical parts, no, that's a bad idea. If I make you steel bars and I make you reinforced concrete, and I make you mechanical parts, and you mechanical parts, and I adjust this road again so that it has more room between it, and then rejig this entire supply system again. The destination has to be here. The origin, no. The destination has to be here. Polymer. Okay, all right, okay. And then I build one of you here for reinforced concrete. So it goes gunk, gunk, gunk. And then, yes, this all makes sense. I build a reinforced concrete and mechanical parts ice extractor here. Yes. Okay. Now the problem is I made this crazy chain to get the aluminum out of here, and I'm realizing now I've also flubbed that with this new system. So hold on. Aluminum. Actually, if I just made this aluminum, that'd do it. This might have caused a backwards problem where all of my factory aluminum is now going to hog up all these storage pads instead of the aluminum I want it to, but we'll deal with that in due time. So we should be making ice extractors now. We're also recycling waste. We also have high-tech parts coming in. What confuses me is like why they aren't being delivered efficiently. I think I need another one of these. So hopefully those will help the unloading of the trains, and then these ones will stick to just loading up that factory. And you're going to make metal waste, which is going to go over here, which clearly is going to need a second train based on how much metal waste is happening. And I ain't gonna lie, might end up needing another recycling factory as well. That should also grab from there, and it can put into aluminum, and it can put... It can't put into the steel stockpile from there. Oops. I don't know what to tell you, game. Can I have polymer delivered by train? Am I already getting polymer delivered by train, actually? Yeah. I am. So why do I need this road at all, then? It has one truck on it. It's not doing anything. Oi, oi, oi. I'll take the steel bars from there, please. Thank you. These guys aren't actually producing a ton of this right now. You can grab carbon, and they'll do another node there. That holds carbon. That holds oxygen. So if I put an oxygen here, I can probably fill this with more atmospheric collectors. As long as they're within 2 of that, I'm fine. And that does do that. Big problem is this guy's not using enough oxygen, but it's cool. We can start seeing like the city is greenifying. Randowski, hey, hello, my little punk champ. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. I keep getting this just absolutely engorged into the complex systems of this game. Factorio has guns. You are correct. This is a way more peaceful Factorio. No doubt about that. No doubt at all. Okay. High-tech parts are coming in. Oxygen is coming in. Reinforced concrete is coming in. This city should keep growing very well now. I also no longer need these roads. I'm just like, don't destroy the train tracks, don't destroy the train tracks. Like I've just been focusing on this city, and my other city is like bright red, being like, we don't have anything we need. There's so much you have to maintain. How is this doing? If I gave you 100 trucks, what would happen? That's my next question. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Iron. I don't mind going a little crazy, you know, if it works. Don't mind if I do. This should clearly be a doubler. And you know what? We might as well also make you one of those. And probably make you one of those. And probably make you one of those. That'll fill up the trucks a bit faster. Keep a constant supply of those guys coming out until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh God, we will not be able to handle a Fire Nation attack. My ammo extractors has stopped making stuff, but I also have 99 ammo extractors, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. What's going on here? Because this guy's having a really hard time. The city is decreasing. Waste disposal limit is the problem. He has no waste disposal in the entire city. So there's just poop everywhere. Now, what's interesting with all this poop is it actually produces aluminum. So New Lima, which doesn't have access to aluminum, could get it if I do this correctly. I have done something very crazy with this railway system. Here we go, that's better. Waste disposal. I'm gonna put you right here. How is this not? Oh yeah, there we go. So it's actually not producing waste right now. Insufficient. It's not though. There you go. It's very sufficient. You only need one of these. Now you do need high-tech parts. And I can't imagine I'm actually making those anywhere nearby because they need polymers, which are going up here. Mostly to make depots. Okay, so this needs to be a train. For sure. So I'm going to need another set of stuff up here. We also can make ice extractors now, which... Well, let's do... Where do these have to go? Nitrogen and water from ice. We don't have any ice. I guess because we haven't got the planet like healthy enough. It's still like negative 41 degrees or whatever. And F3 pressure. North and South poles? Is this ice? Ah. Okay. I just have to go where it's cold. Oh my god, next thing you're going to tell me is that I have to pipe this ice all the way to my cities, isn't it? Cool. Okay. If I build these on the edge, am I going to regret it when it heats up? Produces nitrogen and water. Nitrogen and water. Nitrogen and fluorite. Okay, hold on. Let's do that over there then. We can make this make more sense. Also sulfur over here, so I'm sure there's crazy stuff that we can do. We'll go doop, doop, doop. Then we'll go doop. This will be the nitrogen. This one could be the water. And we're going to say fluorite. And then we're going to go boop, 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 boop. And we're going to say boop, 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 greenhouse gas extractor, NF2s. NF2s, NF3s? I hope this works. Welcome to your newest nightmare, nitrogen. Can't wait. Can't wait for it. Just in case, I'm just going to set up a few little extra of these babies. Okay, I'm going to leave that for now. Put a landmark down here just in case. Say this is NF3 gas. What's going on with my city? What do you need? Why are you not happy? City waste disposal is inefficient because I can't get enough of this garbage out of here. Correct. I also probably can't get enough of it off, so let's go metal waste, metal waste. Recycling center. Steel bars. It's got nowhere to put that aluminum. If I do it like that. You know what? This is going to have to be aluminum then. Yeah. I'm going to end up needing just like massive storage bays, I think, eventually. Just massive storage dumps. Finish the game, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Okay, thank you. I like to try and struggle bust my way through as much as I can. Okay, I have so much carbon. I also have a ton of polymer and none of it's being moved. So this is what we talked about doing here. We're going to build another like 2 polymer bays. And we're going to build a crazy railway system that we're going to hate. And it's going to go all the way up here to this guy. It's going to go like doop, 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 and doop. And he's going to stop here. So this is going to move polymer bars in 2 trains. That's good. He's getting double loaders there. Well, the problem here is going to be I'm not going to have enough factories to get these guys going, so you're going to be my next little step. I have a polymer factory there, and I have a polymer loader here. And I have a carbon loader here, and then I just go hog wild with polymer. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so there should be a lot of polymer now coming out of this city. I haven't figured out the waste system yet, though I started it. This is hideous. Oh my god, I hate the way it intersects. The truth is, though, is if I have these trucks, if I have these trains, I don't need these trucks. Okay. Okay. Agent. I am a living force of nature. Let's fix the road, shall we? Just some minor changes, that's all. Nothing too serious. This is for sure going to need more polymer bays to unload off this guy. Currently, he's just making aluminum and assembly plants. I actually built this guy to actually make something, though. Why am I not making any more greenhouse gas generators? Where were they being made? Your mechanical parts. I need to start labeling things. We need to start labeling things big time, yeah. I don't know what's being built up there. This is trucks and extractors. You might be asking, you don't use roads anymore. Why are you building trucks still? And my answer to that is, shut up. This is just reinforced concrete for Lima, the city that's forgotten. This is meant to be generating steel bars, but I've just realized that all of these extractors have gone offline because they're out of resources. So we're gonna clearly need to build a few more of them. Let's go with that. That ought to keep them busy. So what am I making here? This is just steel bars. Nothing but steel bars here. This is a greenhouse gas maker. Where was I making the greenhouse gas plants? I've obviously just completely forgotten. And you guys are not getting high-tech parts. Why? Give you a second train. Minus 35 chlorine wouldn't be a gas. You destroyed it all. Poor truck drivers just abandoned out in the nothingness of the new planet. They'll get home. They don't need roads. They get on the train. Ended up with 20,000 trucks. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is I could use trucks to just like speed up certain things, but okay, what's going on? Your steel bars are full. My steel bars are full. That's not what I meant to do. What could I make with those steel bars? You know? Mechanical parts and high-tech parts. So I could build one of those down here. I think I'm just going to build an extractor maker and hopefully... Because I need something to just gobble up resources right now. Like, the problem I have is that both of these are full of steel bars. And I don't know if this is actually going to... Oops. God damn it. I suppose you can never have too many extractors, right? So if I build a bunch of these... They grab steel bars from these places. Let's just do that. That should keep them busy, and that should just like get rid of the steel, right? Like the thing is right now is I'm just like moving the steel around instead of actually finding a way to get rid of it. So it's just going to keep stockpiling. Ship it to the factory. And then I need a greenhouse gas assembler, which if I build right here will work. Because he needs mechanical parts, which you can get from there, and he needs high-tech parts, which you can get from there, and I could just leave him alone. Now, you might also think, Agent, do you need 147 trains? To which I would say, shush, look how many mechanical parts are coming. Okay, well, that's great. I mean, it means I'm not running low on them anytime soon. My ice extractor needs reinforced concrete, which comes from here. But it can't reach... where it needs to be. If I turn this to steel, and I turn this to reinforced concrete, to concrete. No, to reinforced concrete. That'll pull that to there, which will then hop to there, which will then hop to there, which will then make ice extractors for me. Okay. And as long as these are making extractors, they will generate an infinite amount of extractors based on the amount of waste I pull in, which seems to be a near infinite amount of waste. The problem right now is that the waste actually can't get over to here, these extra stockpiles. But I could make it if I just tried. Like that. There we go. This should help the chokehold that is my loading and unloading process. Will they still gobble it when it comes by? Not really, no. If I moved this stop to here, they would have a much easier time unloading all this waste. So we're going to do that. This destination is going to change to there instead. Great, and now that rail stop is not being used, that's fine. All right, what's next for this city? It needs reinforced concrete. What happened to all my reinforced concrete? Great question. What did happen to all my reinforced concrete? This is a problem I'm starting to wonder is like, you know, concrete is not going to come back. So how long until I just run out of all of my sulfur? Because, like, it's going to be pretty soon. It ain't looking great for that sulfur pit. I mean, I could mine a bunch out of here. This place has already got a ton of concrete coming into here, right, to make reinforced concrete to make ice extractors. All right, well, that's... Okay, so I could ship... reinforced concrete up that way as well if I needed to. Oh, I suppose I could just use the steel to make more of these instead of extractors. That probably makes more sense. Right? Yeah. Way more sense. That'll do. Build a couple of places where to store the bars, since at some point you're going to run out of the resources. True. True. I mean, that's probably my biggest scare. All right, these guys don't have high-tech parts. I don't know what to call this. This is just like the Riley support factory at this point. So the high-tech parts come in from aluminum and polymer. So it's wherever I'm shipping. All the polymer is out here, and all the aluminum is out here. Oh, I'm actually completely set up to make this right now. I just need to build factories to do it. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. And then I just have like a high-tech storage depot. Well, that was significantly more straightforward than I thought it would be. We'll do a loading bay there, and then we'll do an unloading bay here. I'm going to set up another storage supply center. Right? With like 2 high-tech part things on it. And then I'll just say origin of this is up here. And it's high-tech parts. And I'll give it 2 trains. Oh, that's going to work basically forever then. I'm going to make all of these guys into MK2 drones so I can just safely expand the Insano factory around it. Oh yeah. Perfect. 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 Now only the waste remains. Where are you going, metal waste? Clearly somewhere out of town from this as a stop. Steel and aluminum. I mean, I could have it drop steel here. I could actually just have it recycled in town. Have it drop steel that way. And you know what? Let's just do it like this. Shoot, which one of these is for what? Your steel bars being transported into town. Yeah. So you're gonna be waste. You're gonna be metal waste coming out of town on 2 trains, which is gonna store in a crazy way somewhere. Let's just go metal waste, metal waste. And then I can go recycling center, recycling center. Make one of those for steel, and I'll make the other one for aluminum. And then what the hell can I make with this aluminum? Nothing just uses aluminum. Aluminum and polymer. Aluminum and mechanical. Yeah, see, I kind of want the steel going here into this concrete factory for the most part. I suppose I could just make mechanical parts out of this steel as well, and then, God, I don't know, have a mechanical parts factory that also then feeds into another factory, no, another assembler that makes atmospheric extractors. Sure. If it works, why not? Set both the steel. So they produce steel and aluminum, the recycling centers. I'm very in the way to show this off, but I'm just realizing. I tried to make it so I was less in the way, but yeah. Yeah, so you don't really have a choice. They'll produce both of these. Both of the garbage. Oh my God. Okay, so you're actually set to grow. You have high-tech parts coming in plenty. You have loads of oxygen. You have tons of reinforced concrete. You should grow like crazy. You should also be growing like crazy, but you can't seem to keep up on your reinforced concrete. It's not for the steel. It is for the concrete factories. Huh. Strange. All right, well, I tell you what. I'm going to build another one of these then down here. And I think I'll just start, like, strip mining the hell out of this. You gotta get rid of all that sulfur somehow. Great. I would like this to go kind of up here to this little city. If possible. That's the best way to do this. You know what? I'll actually build a track stop there. And then we'll just build a bunch of concrete depots. And then I'm going to say origin of this is down here. And it's concrete. And then we're going to go factories. Factories. Concrete. These are actually meant to just be concrete, not sulfur factories. And then, fingers crossed. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna put a second train on this. And I'm gonna add in, why not, a couple more concrete factories. I feel better about that. That should provide. We have steel coming in one way. We have concrete coming in another. I think I can get rid of this road, but I guess it's not really costing me anything right now, or it's not really in the way, so I'll just leave it. This guy needs a little expansion. Just to make sure everything stays running. How is this guy going? None of you have nitrogen. All right, but you are getting it. I have a ton more ice extractors. So I can expand on this a bit. We'll make this one water. And then we'll just keep building. I guess I'm kind of limited on how many of these I can put in here. How are we doing? The NF3 pressure is going up. As is the average temperature. Look, we're at like 35 degrees. We're getting there. I assume this water is going to have to be shipped eventually to this city. So we can set up some sort of crazy system for that, but I'm not going to rush on it. I guess as long as the stuff is all being made properly, we should be fine. It's a bit ranky-jank, but I guess it'll do. Suppose if I built like a water collector here, or a water depot here, I could probably build a bunch more of those around 1, 2. Well, yeah, I could get like 3 more. Two more? Yeah, not even, right? I build a nitrogen collector here. Likewise, I could build 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. I can't wait to get the next level of depot that allows me to build more. Like that gives me the 3 hops instead. It's gonna be huge. There's lots of ice. I'm hoping that starts producing enough. You know, these guys have no problem with fluoride. It's the nitrogen that they need right now. So, and I am gonna, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna need to find a way to get this water out of here. So I'm just gonna start a system for that right now, I think, before it becomes something I desperately need to have. Bada bing. And we'll track this up to the city. I don't know where this is gonna go in. I got down here. Down here. I mean, I could just track it into this rail system, and then it can kind of go wherever it wants, to be honest. Once we need it, which isn't really yet anyway. So. We'll figure it out as it comes. You are out of reinforced concrete. So the problem is actually just that I don't have enough concrete factories. Right? Like that's 100% the problem here. Reinforced concrete. That'll ship. You can be a regular concrete. And I guess I can put another factory in here. Make you steel bars. I could also do another factory here. I wish factories could like daisy chain to each other. I guess it makes sense that they don't though, because the drones are like part of the they're part of the drop pads, not anything else. So it's funny that I still have trucks showing up with this stuff as well. Trucks with concrete. I got trains with concrete. I got trucks and trains with steel. More than I can handle. And high-tech parts. All right, so this is a little frustrating because the high-tech parts shouldn't be struggling to get in place at all. And I think what's happening is they're actually just not getting unloaded properly. Yeah, because you're making an insane amount. I'm going to put a third train here. I also make so much reinforced concrete. Am I moving that? I could be. What are we using this reinforced concrete for? Ice extractors. I mean, there's a rail stop here that could pull from both of those. Why don't I just put like a train stop out here? Reinforced concrete, reinforced concrete. Add a supply center. Set its origin. Right here. Reinforced concrete. Train loads of this can start moving in. You're going to have no problem loading up these. Yeah, there's like 3 concrete factories here. I'm managing to stay on top of the waste disposal here as well, which is really nice. And we have a boatload of mechanical parts left over. Alright, okay, this feels good. The polymer is coming in regularly. Okay, we should be able to boom this city now if it's getting concrete and high-tech parts at that kind of speed. Yeah, this drone is actually just taking from other stockpiles now to keep us going. And with everybody else able to dive on top of that, they're able to keep this just in check. And that's extra that. We have loads of O2, more than we need. So you are good. You should actually boom to 10,000 really fast. Your biggest issue, I bet, is also unloading. Maybe not. You seem fine, actually. And you have concrete. You should also be booming like crazy fast at this point. You have a bit more waste than I'd like to see, and these waste centers are stocked on aluminum bars. And I don't have enough steel bars coming in. What's going on with my steel? You guys have no iron. Am I just harvesting too greedily? It might actually be the case. You go there, and you go there, and you go there. I bet we'll share all of the steel, all of the iron across this whole chunk. Oh, I see. A bunch of these assemblers are drained. That's actually what's going on. You'll put one out here as well. There we go. That should keep us unnecessarily busy. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just gobble up all of the iron that I can. It does worry me a little bit because obviously, like, I'm also tapping on this side for New Lima. Which is just struggling with reinforced concrete more than anything else. Also because all of its extractors keep going down. Would be good of me to pay attention to. I am a little curious as to be like, what happens when I just run out of concrete? Surely I must hit that point eventually. Is this total population? No, this is population of my biggest city. But you guys are all good. These guys are pumping gas on a bit more of the regular. Yeah, we jumped up big time there. My greenhouse gases, though, on the other hand, are, I think, kind of stalled out at their max. And these guys affect temperature. They're also sulfur-based. There's sulfur and fluoride. There's a pocket there we could abuse. Greenhouses. There's a big pocket right here we could abuse. What are we missing? Fluoride more than anything else. Fluorite. That ought to do it. I mean, when you have this much supply, why not just gobble all of it up at once? Yeah, because the sulfur is not having any problem over here. I've gone through a couple of the extractors, but nothing too serious. Cool. Cool. All right, that's going to kick the start that production a fair bit. I'm gonna need water from up here as well. I guess the problem just being with this is like, I kind of need the water near fluoride because otherwise I'm gonna have a nitrogen stockpile problem. I suppose I could start stocking water. You guys go here. What if I expanded this rail network like this? And then put a rail stop right there. And then said, water, water. Water. Supply center. I know we don't need it yet, but I was just thinking if we get it out of here and start stockpiling it in the city, we'll appreciate it later when it actually becomes valuable. Yeah, wow. Okay, so the moment we got this going, really, honestly, it's like the moment I built this concrete factory, my population started booming. We are still producing a lot of waste here. It's got me a little bit worried. share the load a little bit. It's really funny that trains can't pick something up on the way back. Like, it would be cool if you could make them go both ways. Here's the waste train. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay, so that waste got pretty full. I'm gonna go ahead and put another train on this. We don't seem to be struggling with waste management in any serious way, so let's just watch the population boom. You, what's wrong here? High-tech parts. Why are you saying that you don't have enough high-tech parts? I'll build you another one if that's what you really want. I can do that for you. This train is not super full. This train is not super full. You're actually not making that many high-tech parts. You need access to polymers and the aluminum. Wow. I think my problem actually is I'm not. Problem is I only have one aluminum bar factory. That's the problem. Yeah, I ought to fix the supply chain management. It's really fun. Like the puzzle of the game of just being like identifying what's wrong in your logistics operation and then fixing that is very satisfying. I come from like a family of supply chain management, so maybe it's just this tickles a part of my brain that I'm like, yes, very good. That is correct. I mean, I don't know that I need to be building any more of these. I could just replace this also with a factory. High-tech factory. And I think I will. Because why not? Yeah, I mean, they're even with all those extra factories, they're still struggling to keep up with how much these guys actually make. This might change as these dudes start maxing out. I guess we'll build another storage there just so that they have the ability to load those trains up fast. There's 2 trains. Yeah, it's a bit of a distance for 2 trains to make. Yeah, like I have no high-tech parts here right now. Whatsoever. I have a train coming in, but it's not full. It's a polymer train coming in. Coming back. Okay, now we have full loads of trains. That's good. We had a full load of train. You're catching up. It takes them a little bit. I mean, it's not bad. All right. What's going on? Why is my city not growing? I saw you. I saw you dip. What are you missing? Is it concrete again? My God. All right. Give him another concrete train. It's for sure concrete. No, you know what? I say that. That's a lie. It's high-tech parts. What's the deal with high-tech parts? We're always running out of them. I don't know why. I have 2 greenhouse gas generators? That seems unnecessary. That seems unnecessary. 76. I wouldn't mind making more, though. If I can fit them in, if I can make them work. Easier said than done, he says. Sulfur, sulfur. Why don't I go like sulfur, sulfur? And then, as long as you have a fluoride next to you, you're okay. So that one will work, and that one will work. And that, and that will all work. That seems okay. I already see you having everything en masse, but not enough BMATs to go around. Yeah, I do worry I'll run out of like foolish things. Sulfur is my biggest fear, to be completely honest. Because we often seem to break down the sulfur pipeline in ways I don't love. And there's no easy answer for them. I mean, already I'm like, okay, well, we're making aluminum and we're making steel just out of the waste of cities. I don't know if we can make sulfur. Why are you? What are you out of? You're not out of anything. Why aren't you green? Supply good. You have too much garbage here for sure. That's what the problem is. All right, I'm gonna give you 2 trains. You guys are also not able to handle the garbage here apparently, because your aluminum keeps getting full. Because you don't have enough steel coming in. Not for a shortage of making most of it though. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that and that. And that. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is there, but that feels like it should work. Hopefully. Just to help them load the train when it comes in. Okay, they're starting to make a bit more steel there. Hope being that if they make steel, it'll produce enough here to fix this stockpile problem. You guys are gonna need more waste. I think I'm just gonna do that. I don't like that, but I think that's what I have to do. Unless I can find a way to get rid of this aluminum. I think the funny thing is I actually probably just need to shift this aluminum into somewhere that takes the polymer. Like, I really should just be able to take all the waste out of the city, like the polymer, the aluminum, and the steel. Again, it's one of these things that eventually you're just going to set up a point where you have to... You'll have no choice but to do like massive recycling centers. How are we... We just can't get it in there fast enough. Oh. All right, well, like... Definitely this is solvable. If I put a supply center here, this is touching, right? Yeah, so... I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I'm still not actually bringing in enough high prepper. I'm just not producing enough. Oh my god, wow. I guess as the cities get bigger, they need more and more. I'm not even dropping off enough polymer to handle it. Are you collecting enough polymer? Oh, I mean, there's definitely enough polymer being made. Let's get a few more trains going here. Haul this polymer off. Congrats on getting to livable temps for humans, but careful not to make too many greenhouses. After reaching a certain point, you might need to reduce them. Things might get too hot. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can scale a little bit eventually. I mean, I have no idea what these types of pressure do, but we're slowly warming up. Yeah, this guy is not unloaded, right? Like, so he's coming back with half a cart of polymer. They can't actually get it off the train. Interesting. I need to figure something out here. Polymer and aluminum? Yeah. How is this city? How are my two cities doing? This one is 7,900. This one is slightly bigger. This is the almost 9,000, but this one is actually growing is the problem. I feel like this one is laid out better. What I'm thinking about doing is shifting a ton of the production around. I mean, I guess the city's doing fine right now. Its only problem is it can't get the waste out fast enough. And I'm seeing here, it's like the waste isn't actually being unloaded fast enough. Oh yeah, look, this is already full again. So I'm going to create a recycling depot is what I'm going to do. Because what I'm not doing right now is I'm not pulling any of the polymer out of New Lima. Like, I can't keep up with New Lima. It's impossible to do 3 cities, I'm finding. So I'm going to set up a railway to pull polymer out of New Lima is what I'm going to do. It's going to be great. It's going to go directly across. Oops. And then right down on a nice, beautiful angle here. I might as well connect it into those tracks. And I'm going to build a train stop right here. So you are going to collect polymer. Like that. Just so much. Just an unnecessary amount of polymer. Destination. Over here. Polymer bars. I'm going to give you like 4 trains. Which is more than you need at the moment, but it'll make sense. And how do I get that set up? I guess like that. Now, I will need other factories to help support this. That will need, like, connection to these carbon stockpiles, I guess. Carbon to carbon. Nice. Increase the active temperature to 30 degrees. We've also done that. So we've unlocked organic waste, compost, food, and greenhouses. Release NF3 greenhouse gas into the atmosphere in order to increase the temperature more. 1,000 population in your second biggest city. We're at 9,000. So we've got tempered steel, dam elements, and a pumping station. Next is 30,000 population for pine trees and eucalyptus trees. Oh my god. It's a bit crazy how every time we unlock something, it's like way too much unlocks at once. This should help. What's going on here with the reinforced concrete? How come we're not making enough of this to keep us satisfied? Is my next question. Is it just, do I not have enough factories running? I guess not. You, and you. You guys all make concrete. And then you guys all make reinforced concrete. Which gets stored there and then tossed around. Yeah, I guess this actually just needs more factories. If I put a steel guy here and a steel guy here, I could put a factory for reinforced concrete there and there. Oh, there's so many things now. Basically, what you have on that chart is a logarithmic scale. For every line, the amount of gas increases by a factor of 10 instead of a fixed distance. NF3 and SOX are strong greenhouse gases that also happen to be a health hazard and deal damage to the ozone. I assume we're building an ozone right now, is how I've brained it in my mind. So, lots of polymer coming up here. This guy hits the point, and he should have like 5 drones unloading. Or loading, I should say. That's a good feel. Okay. So that's coming over here and is stocking up in this stockpile zone. What I need to start doing is then going waste disposals. 1, 2, 3. No. Recycling centers. Plastic waste, organic waste, and nitrogen, metal waste. These are going to make steel bars and aluminum bars for me. The aluminum bars are going to get stored here and here. And then I'm going to build an assembly plant. Not there. I want to say here. For factories, not an assembly plant. For high-tech parts, aluminum and polymer. So I just need to put one more of these guys over here to make the transfer. We can also then make a... Well, I'm going to need... How do I want to do this? Let's actually make you a steel. You a steel. And I'm just going to basically burn off the steel into extractors. And then hopefully I can just keep feeding this and this will work. In order to get ozone, you first need O2 that can be a hit with a high energy rails from the sun, turning O2 into highly dangerous but protective O3. Oh my god. High energy rays from the sun turning into O2. I mean, apparently I can start building trees and stuff soon. Dam elements which block water. What else have we unlocked here right now? The greenhouse, grow food, steel bars, and polymer bars. Oh. Oh, hold on. How do I make these? Heck yeah, that's a way better use of my resources. What else can I make? A pumping station via reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. Not so doable. I mean, is it? Maybe it is actually quite doable. High-tech parts are right here. I would just need to store them. And I would need to store, oh, sorry, reinforced concrete as well. I don't know that I want to steal that. I don't think I do. I think let's just stick with the steel and polymer. So the other thing I need now here is high-tech part storage. And I can add another track stop right here. And you know what? Let's just do this. There. Oh, maybe I use this. Actually, to move the high-tech parts up to New Lima. Mr. Dormant, thank you so much, man. 10 months? Welcome to Double Digit Club, dude. You have a few thousand population. What are they eating? I have a great question. I don't know the answer to that. I would love to know more. So high-tech parts, high-tech parts. I'm gonna have to like fly these weirdly into the city somehow. What are you missing? Oh, the high-tech parts. Okay, well, that makes an awful lot of sense. I can stick you right on the edge. Oops. And as long as I make you high-tech parts and then set your origin here. I don't think I can do that. A stop must have 2 and only 2 rail connections. The train must be able to reach the 2 stops without going. I think I need to move that stop somewhere else. Rail stops are confusing. High-tech parts. 2. Heck, let's give it 3 trains. Heck, let's give it 4. Why not? NO2 to NO plus O. This is too much science. This is too much science for me. 302 equals 203 under UV light. 10 months. Woohoo. This is crazy, man. What is my total pop? Oh, this is total pop I'm going for right now. Okay, so I also learned how to make. We have greenhouses. Yes, grow food. Don't know how it works, but we'll see what it's like. We also unlocked dam elements and pine trees and eucalyptus trees. I need carbon and water to make these. Water, I actually have. Carbon, yeah, I got some. I could probably move this water if I wanted to over here and build a forest. I have questions about the greenhouses, though. How do these work? Steel bars and polymer. They take compost and water. What the hell makes compost? Compost, organic waste, and nitrogen. Oh my god. It's interesting. My waste disposal systems are only making metal waste. They're not making plastic waste, and they're not making organic waste. You guys are short on high-tech parts and reinforced concrete. Something tells me I have loads of reinforced concrete. What's going on here? Let's get you like 80 trucks. This is not even that much. Oh, that's the problem. It's only a single drone unloading. Or I have too many trucks? I'm not actually sure. I guess once they're all coming in with concrete, it should be fine. He says, uncertain if that is true. You know, doop, 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 boop, boop. All right, they're keeping up with it. They're starting to keep up with it. Aren't we also dropping off concrete like over here? Yeah. Where the hell's all my concrete at, homies? What's going on? All my extractors are dead. I see what's happening. I see how it is. That's how you're gonna do me, is it? That'll fix them, I hope. All right, you guys are fine, I hope. I don't know what's going on in half of these places anymore. This is absolute chaos, man. It's like the only way I know how to describe it. How's our greenhouse doing? It needs more sulfur as well. So let's just do that. I mean, I like when you have 600 extractors and you can just start dropping them without even thinking. To be like, ah, we'll get to it eventually. Our drones will make their way there. We don't need to recycle our old drones yet. If in doubt, you might require additional pylons. Food! Okay, so these guys now start needing food. So that is carbon and water. Did these guys also need food? I don't think they were big enough to need food. No, they can't keep up with concrete, apparently. What's going on? I'm struggling with steel production, apparently. Ah, yes, I'm struggling with steel production. Do the same thing. Okay. It's really interesting because eventually you must get to a point where you become self-sustaining, right? This is why this like recycling center here is so critically important to me. They are storing steel bars, but they are not getting enough polymer. Why are we not getting enough polymer from these guys? They're actually not producing enough carbon in this town. Probably because they're not that big. The city is growing, though. They have loads of oxygen. They have loads of everything they need here. Just in case, I'm going to just build a couple more storages for those so they can ensure that this is loaded constantly. We are going to need more atmospheric generators. Which can go here. And here and here. And here. If that's enough. I hope that works. I'm assuming something is going to allow us to eventually just start making carbon. Probably trees. Trees are renewable, right? Right? Right. Right? Trees grow on trees, right? I have that correct, don't I? So the greenhouse needs carbon and it needs... Okay. Even these guys don't really produce enough carbon. But I think I can solve that. So I'm gonna set up a bunch of these. I'm gonna try 5, because what is it? It's carbon and it's water. Water we can drag up from somewhere. Carbon, carbon, carbon. They will also produce oxygen, so I can bunny hop that into town. A couple of different ways. It doesn't really seem like I have any problem with creating too much oxygen right now, though, so... okay, so that's going to be that, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are going to require... Oh, no, you're compost. Not carbon. You guys are carbon. Goddamn. Okay. I'm going to leave this. But compost. Compost and oxygen. Okay. Well, I guess that rail already connects. Compost. If I build out here, I'm still like swimming in waste that I can't manage. So what I want to know is like, not that. If I build a recycling center and say compost, will it start creating organic waste? Oh my god, I also need nitrogen for this. I need to set up a whole system near a polar ice cap. Okay. Oh, this is insane. This gives me a use, though, for the nitrogen and the water, which is really good, at least. I didn't make sense of that. That's not right. God, I wish these could store 2 things at once. 1, 2, 1, 2. These ones gotta go. Those ones are fine. All right, that's how it has to work. And then we can do a water, a nitrogen, and then another set of these. Like this. Can I put them there? Technically, yes. So I'll allow it. All right. Then I'm going to go rail stop. think I'll build a double here just to give us extra room in case I want loaders in here, which I'm 100% already know that I do. So I'm going to go water, water. I'm going to go nitrogen, nitrogen on this side. I guess I'm going to need actually 2 rail stops now that I think about it. And then this can just go wiggledy wobbledy. Okay, so this is nitrogen and water. I need compost still. Compost from food and forests, maybe? I guess I could just tap into this railway. There's no reason not to. 1.6K roads, are you sure you want to continue making them? Until they just like run out. They're just making stuff down here, so I'm not really worried about it. Like I'm also making supply centers and stuff down here, which I definitely don't need. I have 200 of them. And road stops, which I also definitely don't need. Yeah, I guess I could just delete them. What are you making? Waste disposals? 244? Yeah, I probably don't need that. You're right. You're right. I could probably just turn those off and save that sulfur. That's a pretty good sulfur pit, so. Okay, so. You're making carbon. I can bring down water here and start planting a forest if I wanted. I'm confused. Does this need to be near? I must need to make these in like a greenhouse. Pump water from the ground. Must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. Oh, this is the other thing I have not built. It's a pumping station. Goddamn. One thing at a time. Greenhouses, steel bars, polymer bars. We're making these, but they need organic waste and nitrogen. If I build a recycling center here and tell it to make compost, will it work? I genuinely don't know. Oh no, it says organic waste full. So I think the answer to that is actually yes, it will work. But I need to build a waste disposal for it first. Which needs to touch the edge of the city. Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. Waste disposal with organic waste pickup. I'd like it if it only... I guess it will keep making organic waste as long as I make organic waste. So if I mix all of this together and then I say put this costs compost and water, right? Okay. I'm trying to think my way through all this right now. You need nitrogen. So let's give you some nitrogen pools over here. And then these guys are going to create compost out of that. Yeah. And then with the compost and water... So this is what I want to do. I want to go compost, compost. I'm going to run a rail through here. We're going to go compost, compost. And then on this side, I'm going to do water, water, water. Oh my God, this is so... extra. Do a rail stop. And a rail stop. I'm actually going to do something a little bit weird here, which is I'm going to switch that one for water and I'm going to switch that one for nitrogen. Am I? That doesn't make any sense. Let's just leave it that way. And then I should be able to build greenhouses like this. Potentially even more. Actually, if I make these compost and compost, and I make that one a water, I should be able to build greenhouses like all around this thing. Technically, that should work. This is going to require such an excessive amount of everything. We'll make you nitrogen and we'll make you water. Water. Nitrogen. Water. I'm going to set them to 4 trains each. And then we'll see how it goes. They need food outputs. You're absolutely goddamn correct. You absolutely could not be more goddamn correct. It'll do. Is it absolute chaos? Absolutely. You know what? I might do that a little differently. This will let me daisy chain it in. And then I can put a supply center right here for food. Let's see if this works. I see nitrogen and water coming in on the first trains. These guys really don't get this much. This is a pretty slow way of getting this. My next thing is going to be pumping stations for sure. I guess you're not needed technically. And actually you're not needed either. No, wait, yes you are. These need nitrogen, right? Okay. These got to go a long way to get down here. I will say that. It's quite a journey. But, I mean, it's not like I could just have 100 trains on this track if I need to, just to keep things constantly moving, so. I just want to see if the system can come together. It's crazy how much you have to balance all the different, like, inputs and outputs. Like, can you imagine if you could just set 2 resources to a stockpile? How much space that would save? Okay. The drones go crazy. The water's coming in. The nitrogen's coming off. Water's being fed out to the greenhouses immediately. I think I might need more of these recyclers. Which shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I can do them like that. get as many as possible going. Should handle most of the waste needs of the city. Oh yeah, look, the water and nitrogen is flowing in. And the food! They're stockpiling a bit still. I guess getting the initial packages together before they start moving them out. I like the idea that the drones are like, no. Every platform needs 2 food before we can move to the next platform, which gets 1 food, which kind of goes into the supply depot. Now, I have no idea, like, if this is even going to be enough to feed the city. If it can get a consistent one in, which it's looks like it's maybe right on the edge of being able to do. I think water is our biggest problem, and there's a real easy solution for that, and it's a pumping station. High-tech parts and reinforced concrete. You look like a place that would have both those things. You do, in fact. You have a reinforced concrete and a high-tech part component right next to each other. You're not really making enough polymers to make these high-tech parts, but I was to assemble you right here. Would you allow me to do that? Maybe. Technically, if any of those high-tech parts make it there, he could do it. The other spot would be here. Yeah, good luck squeezing anything into this place, though. Except a million extractors. Recycling centers. I have 220 of you. You know what? I can actually just switch you. No, I can't. You don't touch. Reinforced concrete. My bad. Oh, you can make plants. An assembly plant makes plants out of carbon and water. Out of carbon and water. I don't think I have the water to spare. Pump water from ground must be built over humid ground. What is humid ground? You're humid ground right next to my city. You're a big pocket of humid ground, in fact. In fact, I didn't realize this happening. It has gotten so hot, and the pressure has come up so much that water is actually seeping out of the ground and forming a small lake over here. It needs to be in green areas in the water view. Okay. Well, the great news is that includes my city currently. The bad news is that includes my city currently. Can I put you like up here? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it. You just make water. How good is that? You make water with no other problems? You do. Oh my god. So I'm also realizing now we are going to need to start doing things like building dam elements out of reinforced concrete. So where do we have an excessive amount of reinforced concrete? Right here. Dam elements. If you don't mind, just making a few for me. City will flood and it might get damaged. Yeah, I mean, that's clearly what is about to start happening here. And I'm gonna need rail stop here as well. What's nice is this creates some natural borders for my city. I guess that would be fine. Destination here, water. Water. I mean, I'll just keep building these. As long as I have them, I'll build them pretty much. It looks like one train will be more than enough here. I mean, it doesn't seem like it should go out much further than it is. But yeah, I am concerned about my city flooding. Big time. How does this work? Is my next question. Uh-oh. Does it work? These are huge. I mean, it kind of seems like water is just seeping out of the floor right now, which is maybe a bit more of an issue. What's the worst that can happen? How you guys doing? You're growing? You're green-ish. You have a massive recycling problem that I cannot seem to cure because your steel bars are full, because you don't get enough polymer to make greenhouses. So I'm gonna make you make something stupid instead, like extractors. I mean, I guess I could maybe leave one of these on greenhouses. I think actually though, the problem a little bit of the problem I'm having right now is that the polymer needs to be used for these factories. Where the hell is all my aluminum? Why aren't I making like any aluminum? Oh, because these aren't running because they're full of steel bars. Yeah, totally. All right, I just need these guys to eat up as much steel as physically possible. This is the only way I might be able to keep up on this garbage. Otherwise, you seem to be doing okay. You even have food. You're just keeping up on food, but it's stockpiling. So I think we're staying a little bit ahead of the curve here. Waste disposal's at 73. I've actually managed to max out that nitrogen pretty quickly, which I was not expecting. Water is my problem. So, like, SF6 is nitrogen and fluorite. You guys also have water coming up to New Raleigh, right? Yeah, I'm stockpiling it down here. Oxygen, polymer. I could... this isn't a bad idea. Carbon and water. That's a supply depot, right? So yeah, this would work. Hear me out on something crazy. I'd like to start making trees. I think we'll start with pine trees. Who am I kidding? We're going to start with both trees. To do this, I also will need, let's see, carbon. I'm going to need an oxygen output then, and I'm going to need atmospheric extractors. And hopefully that's enough. Because the oxygen will just go into the supply center, right? Like, that's not an issue. And these guys can start gobbling up this to start slowly producing trees. He doesn't have access to water, though, so let's fix that. Here we go. Nice. Love it. Water and organic waste. High-tech parts. Why am I not surprised I'm short on you? I am very surprised. I actually apparently have a ton of high-tech parts here. Why are they not getting loaded? The problem is the loading bay. Making ice extractors. I have 114 ice extractors. I don't think I need you anymore. Whoops. So if I don't need that running, what I'm gonna do is replace you with high-tech parts. You I have to keep because you feed that assembly plant. This will still drain these last two guys as well. I literally think the problem here is that I don't have enough stops around it. Like, technically, this would be a better spot for that stop. Or even here would be fine. All three of them would be able to hit it then. Yeah, that might help a bit. I guess I can always also just like give them a ton more trains. Just give them more trains. That's the real problem. Just not enough trains on the road. These guys are having an aluminum problem? Oh, sort of. The aluminum really gets shipped around a lot. I wouldn't say it's a problem, per se. All right, well, let's grab a bunch more of these pumps. Pump the jams. It does seem like the water is creeping steadily closer and closer to my city. What happens if I keep building you? Does it ever work? Does it ever stop the water from coming? It doesn't appear to. Will it explain? Maybe. Maybe one day. Food's okay. Hey, you know what? I can fit a greenhouse right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. Can I? No, I can't fit one there. There and there I can, though. If I screwed around with some things, I could probably expand this greenhouse operation. Like, there's a part of me that's just like, why don't I just build all my greenhouses in one city? And just ship the food elsewhere. We do have trees, which I would love to start planting, especially up on this border. I don't know what they do. Minimum temperature minus 30, maximum temperature 20. Grow temperature 0. Condition dormant. Well, we're at negative 15. I mean, we're still going up. I thought maybe a little forest up here, like surrounding the pumps and stuff, might be good. Oh. Maybe the dam is working. Maybe it is working. I might have just trapped some water in accidentally. We'll give that a shot. The city is looking really cool. Like, I love the way that it's grown. I love that nobody has cars, you know? They're just like, yeah, windmills, green energy. All the solar power space stuff on the outside, and then it's like nice habs and a little downtown. The way they've designed the city growth is really cool. City supply is limited, 93, but city waste is good. Food is still the one thing that I'm actually struggling with. Seems insane to me. But I guess we just need to create an even bigger system here to keep this going. So I'm going to replace that with water. And I guess I'll have to do these with compost then. And hopefully I can build a bunch more greenhouses out and around this. I think that worked. That touches, that touches, that touches, that does not, that does not. Problem, of course, perpetually being that I guess that one works. Which means that one also works. You know, if I want to keep moving it out, I have to keep expanding this system. 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Crazy greenhouse. Build giant mobs. Water does not seem to be the limiting factor. The limiting factor right now is literally I just need more greenhouses to feed the city. I mean, water is a little limited, but with the ability to make pumping stations now, that shouldn't stay limited for long. And I can build a bunch of these just to keep that running that way. Then a little dam. Little, he says. Okay. Trees. Yeah, I guess what I'm hoping is that this will work. And my deciduous trees I can maybe plant down here. There's just like no water near this city, right? It's crazy. I don't know where I'd want to plant this stuff, to be honest. I could plant them near the tree factory. What are they looking like? Minimum temperature is -20. Grow temperature is 3. Condition deterioration. Not enough water in the soil. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. So those guys actually won't grow either. And that looks like it's too wet to grow. Too much water. do I get rid of the water? Like, this is kind of what I'm thinking right now is I'm like, okay, there's water seeping up. I have to do something about it. Yeah, it's interesting. It all stopped over here, but it's still on this side. Limiting factor is organic waste. Since there isn't a single compost or organic waste stocked up, you're trying to feed all those greenhouses from one waste distributor. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You are correct. Newton, when you're right, you're right. We're not pooping enough. That's the problem. The great news is that this will be set up to, as the city expands and poops more, we'll be okay, you know, as time goes on. I guess that means I need to build a place down here, though. Yeah, you guys are also short on food. You do need food at this point. Well, I have water coming in here, so it does make sense if we want to do it this way to do it this way. I can also ship up... can I? Ship up nitrogen? No. I use the nitrogen for an F3. So that is less shippable than I would have thought. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I could just make more ice extractors anywhere that I wanted. I could make them right here and just output a bunch of stuff. In fact, let's just do that. I don't know how much this will make, but it seems like I was making an exceptional amount of all of this off the patch I made up above, so I feel pretty strong about this right now. We'll go... I suppose I should probably give you a turnabout here as well. Just for safety's sake. We'll go bump and bump. And then they can zoop, 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 all the way up here. I'm going to design this pretty much exactly the same as I did here. So it's 3 compost or 3 organic waste and then a weird system. I could actually build it inside the city, so I think I'm gonna do... Strange it is. I think I'm gonna do it like this. And then go... Boo, 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 boo. Compost, 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 compost. And waste disposal recycling centers for compost are here, here, here. And here, that's not right. Those are nitrogen stockpiles. Okay. Hi-yo. Nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen. And then this side is water, 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 which we might be able to cheat a little bit, but... And... which puts a waste disposal here. Perfect. So once those guys start getting nitrogen in, they'll be good. And then my water system. Did it go around that? Sorry. Right, it actually went around that backside. Well, it's not going to do that here. So we'll have to jury rig it a little bit. Do something a little bit different. Just to make it complicated. Howdy, Nibblenut. How are you? How you doing? What aha moments have you had so far? Noticing that the water was like seeping through the planet and one of my cities was about to start flooding was definitely a bit of an aha moment. Honestly, all of it, the way this whole game chains together is just full of these great little like ohs over and over and over again. If I shifted that a little bit. I mean, I could just put the water on the, you know what, let's just do it like this. Make a couple extra hops, but boop, boop, and boop. And then I think what I'll do is like nitrogen. God, it's gonna have to go something crazy like this. I'm not quite certain of the system I've got made up here. This doesn't need to be nitrogen. This needs to be like compost. Okay. First off, let's just start picking up that nitrogen. And picking up that water so we can get this started at the very least. And then I'm going to start lining up. Compost needs to get across still. And food needs to get across still. Sorry, this is to be compost. This is to be food. This is to be compost. That has to be compost. That has to be compost. And this has to be food. It's obviously going to be a little bit different than this one because I've designed things differently. 3 water, 2 compost, and the food's on the edges. Yeah. So that's how I have it designed there. Somewhat. More like that. Crazy. I feel like a crazy man right now, let me tell you. Trying to set up a greenhouse system is just bonkers. So let's go in and out. That'd be, whoops, compost. And out would be compost. Compost and compost. Okay, so this should cover. One last check for water. I think Elon had Plan C, send a nuke to one of the polar caps to melt ice and create Atmo. Yeah. That sounds like one of his plans, all right. You guys go 3, 3, and then 1, 2. 3, 3, and 2. Okay. 3 tight. 3 spread. And then 2. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. We got it. We got it. We got it. This works. You don't have water there. Why not? Is this uneven somehow? I'm going crazy. That guy has water from that. You have water there. You have water there. You just don't get water here for whatever reason. My color scheme is different on this side. You're meant to be brown. And green is meant to be down here. Brown. Green. I don't know what you are. Greenhouse? Now everybody has everything they need, and I guess I have a second food up here for some reason. It works. I'm happy with it. Mars polar caps are mostly CO2, but a nuke wouldn't do much long-term on a planetary scale. Yeah, it seems like a not the most well-thought-out plan. We'll give these guys 4 trains each. And I'll see how it goes. The food should cycle back this way. Could also put it in there, but I think one connection is probably good enough. I'm seeing food being made, so they must be doing something right. What are you? Concrete? Going all the way up there, right. Oh, I have so many different crazy, insane connections. All right, so here comes all the nitrogen in the water. This is 2 shipments of nitrogen and water, 3 shipments of nitrogen and water. So this is all the nitro and water from here. That should work. The rest of it stays down there. In theory, this city can start being kind of built now. It doesn't have any water, which is a shame because I can't plant any of those trees. I'm a little bit worried about things like this and this, which seems to be getting bigger. And this, which seems to be also getting bigger. Hey, are these forests naturally growing? That would be really cool if they were. And also probably help me with this encroaching water damage problem. Like I'm seeing grass, right? I could maybe plant some down here too. Let's see what they do. New lemurs just chilling out. Big ponds are starting on this side of the planet now too. I mean, things are warming up. We're up to 12 degrees. How is the city doing? It's out of reinforced concrete and it still struggles on food. Now, reinforced concrete is a complicated one. And it's because I'm using it all to make dams. And pumping stations. Which I'm not sure I need either of anymore. So I'm going to chill on both of them. I also clearly don't have any concrete coming up from here because all of my things are offline because I've been gobbling up concrete like a maniac. Which absolutely tracks. That should help. Building a second waste output. I don't think there'll be enough waste, but it can't be pumped fast enough. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Annual waste production. Good question. Has to be 1 in. I'm gonna actually just put it there. God damn it. Let's do that and we'll build a waste depot. It kind of feels like only one is working at a time. If I'm going to be honest. I'm getting the vibe that it only produces one at a time. And I'm not moving the waste out of there because this is where all the metal waste goes, which does seem to be cleared. I'm very glad to say. Is it being eaten? It is. So my disgusting creation of over 1,000 extractors devoured the steel industry. And so we're just making enough aluminum to make high-tech bars here, which we seem to be putting out enough polymer for. How's New Lima doing? My forgotten city. You have an insane amount of everything, but I'm going to take a wild guess and say what you don't have is waste disposal. Yeah. Is that a kettle of fish I want to open? I guess it is. I guess it is. It's not going to grow otherwise, right? So. Let's build a waste disposal unit down here. Metal waste. Metal waste, metal waste, metal waste. And it is going to go from there to this spot, which seems to be capable of using all the metal waste now. So we'll give it, I don't know, man, 4 trains. The other thing I could do is I could start picking up organic waste out of here and shipping it all the way up here. And frankly, why not? Right? These guys aren't even making organic waste yet, but this is a huge long haul, but it'll help. Doesn't mean only one works at a time. They have frequency of producing things. I think at least everything is more or less continuous frequency. Truck queues reminds me of Brexit. Some cities are just trucks, like wherever the mechanical parts. This is just a line of trucks waiting to get in because I don't really use these mechanical parts for all that much anymore. They produce gas generators is about it. All right, so the great news is that this has also caused New Lima to start growing, which, considering our current objective is total population of 30,000, is a really smart idea. It's set up to get loads of high-tech parts. It's get an insane amount of reinforced concrete. Oxygen's no problem. It's polymer, it's metal, and it's organic waste. All are shipped out of town. Keep an eye on this just to make sure it stays on track. You know what I mean? One, two. Here we go. That's that entire patch of sulfur. So we're gonna run out of sulfur eventually here, but it should take them a little while. They don't go through that concrete too much. New Lima needs a lot to build. How's this doing? Food is being produced, but we're not really, we don't really have enough water. We actually have a decent amount of compost. My problem here is water. Now I am making trees at the moment. Which, look at this. This is cool. So you plant the trees and they do actually grow grass around them. This part of the city was abandoned or flooded. So how do I stop this? I've clearly dammed this water in the city. Is the problem I'm running into right now, right? Like if I break that, hey, that actually might have worked. That might actually work. Obviously, I'm just worried it's going to disconnect back to the rest of the water and then maybe get more water added to it. My tree line seems like it's working pretty well here. Ooh, all this stuff has started growing really nicely. We're turning a different shade of green at the very least. Yeah, oh my god. The dam is actually... yeah, it's starting to move back. No. Don't flood me that way, please. Don't flood me like that. Oh, cool. It is totally working. We'll be a little bit careful. Let's be a little bit careful with it. I really like the idea of wrapping this city in green. I mean, I suppose I can do a bunch of this to protect against encroaching water. I have no idea how dams work. It's fine. Just issue a shitty wide advisory because there's a floodplain. Nothing to see here. If you don't like water, move somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, it's still... you can actually see it's still flooding through in parts. And in very weird ways, right? No. Please, no flood. Well, now, how come you all disappeared there? Get out of here. Leave my floodplain alone. You're so close to behaving. Yet you clearly don't know what you want to be doing. It keeps like sneaking out. The trees seem to be helping. I could be crazy in saying this, but it feels like the trees are actually creating something that's absorbing the water. If so, that's amazingly cool. I am out of reinforced concrete. Still. Is it just that we're now using a lot of reinforced concrete? I think that might be the case, actually. We're also still low on food, but New Lima is growing in a positive manner. It has everything it needs. My other city down here is doing okay. It is also short on food just because it can't seem to figure out how to move it all around. Nitrogen it's good on. Organic waste and compost it's actually pretty good on. Water it is not. This has a lot to do with the fact that I'm using a bunch of water here. Ah, also, I haven't like set up any pumps down this part of the world. Because there's not really anywhere to pump it from. You have a railway. I could make a railway down to here. Let's go water, 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 water. And then build ourselves a little node. I'm out of rail stops. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. Where do I make these? Rail stops. Concrete and steel bars. No shortage of either here. I literally have a line going into the city of constant reinforced concrete, which is just amazing to see. Right. So in the meantime, at least, I can build some railways. Some insane railways, because I'm a lunatic. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to attach this up through here. Why not? One rail stop here. And then these roads actually don't connect. I didn't think that through at all, did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Go from here down to here? Man, I am starting to make some crazy, crazy pathways. Water delivery, 4 trains. That'll fix it. I wonder if trees make oxygen. I mean, I assume they must have an effect on the planet, right? What that is, who knows? God damn it, this is flooding again. How do I fix you? I feel like I just keep pushing the flooding further into my city right now. You know what I mean? And now suddenly it's like it's all disappearing. The answer might actually just be trees. I'm starting to think more and more the answer might just actually be trees. Or like, do I have to build another dam back here? And then break down this dam so it can flow further down? Like, what if I did that? Little breakwater, you know? We'll see what it's like. Wow, there's a lot of water here. Are you guys having a water problem? No. You are having a compost problem, but I can't fix that. It is very funny that you don't produce enough compost to feed yourself, and there doesn't seem to be any other way to make compost other than through organic waste. Perhaps, maybe, one day the trees will solve this problem for me. At least New Lima is growing healthy and happy. You guys are starting to get water deliveries now, which is letting you make more food. This is kind of interesting because it's like, it's clear to me that the like these guys should be producing enough food to keep themselves fed. There is food like going in here, but it doesn't seem to be enough. It's like right on the edge of being enough. Yeah, there we go. They're green again. Growing. Growing, growing, growing. Yeah, the moment my capitals go green, my population just starts skyrocketing as well, which is really fascinating. This dude is still only producing metal. He's not producing any organic waste to ship off to another city. And all the metal waste has actually overloaded all my systems here. Good to note. Interestingly enough, aluminum is what is slowing me down, and I think I can fix that. If I build an aluminum stockpile here, I can set up a couple extra factories for high-tech parts here, 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 and here. That'll work. It's a lot of high-tech parks I make here. I don't really know what I'm doing with them all, but that should eat through. Yeah, we can see I'm eating through this a lot faster now. The moment the aluminum is being used, that was the bottleneck. How much do you like this game? I see you have quite the cities already. I'm loving it. It's very peaceful and satisfying. There's always there's no rush to do anything, but there's always kind of something to do and something to rework. And the constantly depleting resources is like, kind of keeps you a little bit on your toes. Though, I mean, I will say, like, I've only basically used the resources on this part of the world. Like, I haven't touched any of the resources anywhere else. Game saved successfully, and we're about to hit 30,000. Reach a population of 100,000 in your biggest city. Oh my god, I didn't even unlock anything extra. 100,000 in my biggest city. Good grief. That's got to be New Riley, right? You're 12,000? 12,600. This place, oddly enough, has stalled. Wow, wow. Look at how fast the trees are growing now. So cool. I'm going to break down a bunch more of these. In fact, I'm going to break down all of those. This really does seem to be working. I mean, the water was here. And I feel like it's pushed back pretty substantially right now. I'm a little bit worried about this pumping area. So let's build a little bit of safety net in there. We're up to negative 10 degrees as well, which is like, that's just Canada. You know? I think that's good. To be honest, I think I'm going to do that as well and let it flood out. As this area fills in, it's getting more and more safe for me to kind of build stuff in here. Now, of course, this guy does struggle, but it gets easier. So many trucks stuck. I mean, the trucks aren't so much stuck as they are like just ready to drop off supplies. What does this feed? This actually feeds that selection, so I might need to add in a few more. Just for safety's sake. Yeah, the game is incredibly peaceful and absorbing. It's a very absorbent game. I mean, I haven't cleaned up like any of the mess I've made. I've just been like, I'll get around to these extractors eventually. They're fine for now. Sure, they're making a muck of the scenery, but like, who cares? Eventually, I assume it's just going to get so mined in that it's like, oh, okay. Just wipe them all out at once. Move them to another part of the planet. It's fun watching it like slowly gobble inwards and devour the whole deposit. You know, like all the crazy sulfur and stuff. All right, so this guy is no longer happy. Why? He says metal waste is full. He's producing too much metal waste is why. And I can actually put another waste disposal up here, which would make it way better. So this way, all of these drones can actually grab straight from it. So you're back on top. Relay is green. Yo, are we making that much water from those pumping factories? I guess we are. We should consider that if I'm building a bunch of pumping factories down here, I better build some trees. Because otherwise, that's gonna get out of control. It's all like pine trees I have up there. But here's the thing, it must get to the point where these just become full oceans, right? Like at a certain point, they've got to grow so much it becomes an ocean. And you're really seeing it like sneak along. I don't know what I was collecting here. Just a bunch of fluoride, apparently. Well, you're growing. You've become my favorite city again, which is hilarious because I've clearly put so much more effort into this city, given it has the water problem. I'm gonna get rid of the dam. The trees have built a natural dam in here around this city now that we shouldn't have to worry about this lake any further. And hopefully these eucalyptus leaves down here will make the difference. So cool, man. I do wonder, like, should I be making more NF3? Should I be making more greenhouse gas? I haven't checked in on these guys in a long time. I would argue that they seem fine. They're using all of the nitrogen consistently. I can't seem to make any more nitrogen. This train depot needs like so many more trains. There's so much water down here I could be pulling out, and I'm not because I've just forgotten about trains. This greenhouse gas factory is on its last legs. Ton of sulfur, but it's mining out the last of that fluorite. There's none else around, so I mean, I might like ship that sulfur somewhere. It is all dug, so. Oh, this is just a nice view, default view. A little caldera up here. You can really see like what the city actually looks like. I didn't realize this was a map view until just now. This is way better way to look at things. Very pleased. Oh yeah, okay, you can really see like the Arctic ice as well, and then my row of trees that I'm trying to plant. Oh, that's sulfur. I was like, ooh, are these packages and stuff? Oh no! My ammo extractors! I didn't realize this entire section had fallen underwater. I mean, I have like a billion of these guys at this point. I don't even know which ones they are. I have 311 of them. I could probably shut down this whole place. They haven't been making anything for a very long time. Like, I love that there's different types of mountains and stuff as well. Like, obviously I'm wondering now, like, you know, there's red mountains and black mountains. Like, so does this mean that there's a different type of mineral inside of them? Can I eventually set up mines to start mining stuff like in the earth instead of just on the earth? I'd really like to get some trees around this guy, but I don't think it's going to happen. Not with the water sitch being what it is. Deterioration, yeah. I mean, I'll try it just to see. It does feel like I should be planting trees in more locations. Also, side note. Just around to see how they grow. If I am creating a little continent here, I want to make sure we don't get washed out by these oceans. Like, because these oceans are probably going to end up connecting. They pretty much already are, actually. In fact, I think they are touching now. Those two water beds. Worry about the other stuff when we when we get over there. So amazing. Yeah, these trees grew in and completely blocked off all the water, pushed it all the way back. Now, I am a little curious, like, will our city grow into trees? Or will the trees just decide, like, no? Will they take over abandoned chunks of the city? Is this the limit? Can we grow past it? Yeah, so it's interesting. The population doesn't really go up unless everything is green. And what's kind of funny is, like, all of this food, if it would only move. It's not really any way to, like, prioritize telling it to shift around. I just need organic waste deliveries. Just need some of them big wasteful deliveries. I'm gonna plant just a couple of trees over here to see if I can start filling in this mountain range. Just in case, because if water comes up, that's where it's gonna go. Lima's happy as a bee. They're growing up to 10,000 pretty fast, though. What's going on here with all these trains? Are you... Oh, you're meant to be picking up organic waste. But there actually isn't any organic waste yet being made. I say yet because in 700 more population, I think at 10,000 is when it starts making organic waste. So it's also when they start asking for food. Coincidence? Maybe. Yeah, none of all these guys are just dying. I had a feeling. Yeah, I don't. I gotta be honest. I don't really get how you're meant to make food better. I feel like I'm maybe missing something. Or like, do I just have to hit a point where all my stockpiles are capped? The water situation here is a little bit funny. I'm getting so much water from that lower location that I bet I could actually just steal some and use it for these farms. I'm gonna do it. If it helps them grow, you know, who am I to judge? These guys have plenty of water. They have more water than they know what to do with. They just don't have enough poop. And this carbon was designed to make trees, but in the end... I mean, actually, there's enough water here. I could just... You know what? I could absolutely do that. Just throw a couple of assemblers in here. I have so much water, and this carbon is just free. And it's actually good if I use the carbon, because otherwise these guys don't actually run. They don't improve the atmosphere at all. So, all right. What about our greenhouse gases? You guys have stopped completely because you're no longer getting shipments of sulfur. You're no longer getting shipments of sulfur because you have eaten all of the sulfur. The day finally came. Boy, where do I want to go then? I could ship from here or here. This is a bit mountainous. But then again, so is this. Minus 9.8. Yeah. We getting there. It's a journey, but we're getting there. How many sulfur extractors can I set up? A lot is the answer. Now, the next question is, do I want to ship this via train? Yeah, I think so. Because if I do that, I could actually ship quite a bit of sulfur down here. Let's just do it like that and like that. And there we go. Destination. This guy. Trains. Give me like 4 is unnecessary, but also why not? Like that's a hot line of sulfur loading. It's really funny how in so many games I try to be like, especially in city builders, I always try to make my cities look so nice. And in this game, I'm just like, slap them down wherever you can fit them. As many as we can, as often as we can. We got 300 of these things. Poop them out. Not for long, we don't. Do we have... like, obviously what I'm thinking now as well is like, why don't I just make a bunch more SF6? Seeing as I can. Why not do? Sulfur, 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 sulfur. And then if I make you fluoride and put a bunch more of these in. I'm just thinking we like crank the temperature. That'll keep us busy. You can grab one of those. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. One of those, one of those. That, and that. And then we'll just extract this whole section until the earth explodes. Here comes another sulfur burge. It's the little goblin drones that eat everything up. Oh, it's so good and effective. Oh yeah, this area is working amazing. And another barge. Awesome. We do also have a greenhouse zone down here, though. Yeah, I'm kind of just on my last legs of fluoride. It's weird that they don't move it from this stockpile, knowing that there is a path to a usable resource, that it doesn't just move, like it just stays put. It's a little bit strange to me. Obviously having the same problem here, so. What are you gonna do? Oh, all my trees actually died. Yeah, interesting. Did these guys die? They did. Let's do some pine trees instead then. Probably the smarter idea. As I look to solidify the edges of my map. Oh, I can click up here. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I guess eventually, yeah, once you start making so many of them, you can really just like paint the map from space. This is working grand. Oh, look. The eucalyptus trees are actually growing as well now. Not all of them, but some of them are. Which is what I was hoping for. Those ones are probably all too far away from the water to actually work. Oh, but you never know. Yeah, this is all like ice tundra down here, so I doubt anything's going to grow that fast. What's really crazy about this city is that they never really cross the roadway here. Like, I know I built an industrial district. They're starting to creep over here, but it's crazy how much it's stuck to one side. It's really nice. It's really like quite neat as how time goes on. You stop worrying about certain parts of your city and just like start focusing on other stuff. Like I feel like I haven't had to think about A, recycling for a while, but B, like polymers or the high-tech parts. All of it just seems to be like flowing in well. You know what, I say that, and the one thing I'm missing in this city, reinforced concrete. So what's happening there? What is happening there? We just don't have enough factories. We don't have enough steel, actually. Is that the case? Yeah, I think maybe it is. Some of it is just like these shipments out here are, they don't need to be out here, right? Can move this in more efficiently. All of these pads, I have no idea if that's even worth using. Like, I'm curious, should I be reallocating my steel factories to here and just extending this road? This has got a crazy amount of iron and steel. Right, this is your reinforced concrete factory, which also seems to be struggling a little bit. You got a bit of a lineup, actually. You know what, maybe I'm giving you too hard a time. Aluminum. Oh, you know what? Here's the problem. I also have recycling factories down here, but they're gobbling up all the steel to make atmosphere extractors out of aluminum. This is what I've decided to do with this? No. The steel can transport there. This aluminum really needs to go over here somehow. Boop, 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 boop. I guess it doesn't need that one. Yes it does. There we go. Provide some extra aluminum for the factories on this side of the map. Cut down on the amount of steel I'm gobbling up so I can actually make reinforced concrete. I tell you what, I can actually make another concrete stockpile there. And another reinforced concrete stockpile there. Factory. Great. Okay. 8.7. This guy really seems to want to get into my city. I'm wondering if I build a bit more, will he leave me alone? Ooh, okay. We have bits of water springing up here as well. And if I don't want my railway to go under, which I don't, I'm gonna need to actually build trees around it. That's an interesting dynamic. I didn't think about the fact that all of my infrastructure would also start going underwater. I mean, there's not a ton of it outside of this caldera. But it is creeping up faster than I'd like. This poor aluminum stockpile is also just completely like out of everything it can get its hands on. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I mean, yeah. Not like they really need much more there anyway. Alright, you guys are just making trees out of carbon. Yeah, it's really strange. I feel like I'm significantly missing something on food right now. Because it's what I'm choking on almost all of these cities is my food input. It kind of goes up and then fades, and then goes up and then fades. You're having a reinforced concrete problem, which makes a lot of sense if this is not producing concrete anymore. And all of my concrete came from here. So I do have another railway. Where am I getting stuff from? Down here. Okay. Yeah, all of my extractors are offline. That tracks. Boop, 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 boop. So I'm fairly certain. Yeah, these guys all bring the concrete up to here. Mix with the steel. You're making rail stops, but I think that's okay. We only have 20. I have like 1,700 rail pieces. Hilarious! I actually have so many trucks that they can't deliver the shipments on the road. The traffic is that bad. It's not actually that I was out of reinforced concrete. I mean, I am, but the main problem was that I didn't have anybody bringing any new stuff in. There's a little shipment going there. And a little shipment going there. Yeah, there's no reason I can't have 4 trains. Oh my god. Okay. I think at negative 8.2 degrees, with a little forest going, our city's up and running, pumping water with natural food, recycling, that's taking care of most of the stuff. I think this is a good point to call it for today. This game is great. It's definitely worth 12 bucks. I just want to keep playing it is the problem. I'm having a hard time stopping myself. If I can be completely honest, I'm having a bit of a hard time stopping. Look at this. I'm going to plant these trees and I'm going to cut off this water. And then that's going to all dry out. Or form a lake. I don't know. It's so fascinating. I can't stop watching it. I have no idea how many levels there are to the game, but I guess it just hits a point where eventually you have water all over the place and you have trees and stuff growing. And then once you have trees, you must be able to farm or hunt or do something of the sort. I like that different forests start to grow as well. You know, it's just nice to add them in little bits. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for taking a look at this with me today. It's been a ton of fun. I've enjoyed it immensely. I don't even know how long it's been since Mona has disappeared out of the cat camera. I have been this absorbed into the game. Great game. I can't wait to play more of this.